fun fact about the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 is that it was built for racing enthusiasts and was a limited production model aimed at Group A touring car racing. It featured a more aggressive body kit and a powerful 2.5-liter four-cylinder engine that produced around 235 horsepower, making it quite a performance upgrade from the standard 190. This car is also known for its distinctive wide body and large rear wing, giving it a very sporty and aggressive look. Welcome back, someone. And a big hello to Bobardo. Glad to see you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup. The Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 is a classic, but the Opel Calibra DTM from 1996 has a reputation for good handling and balance. Radasho, Nisidzo, Osterowistyn, Sabotnawo Stages. Bizo, Zibut Hosen Tepisticodastication, Astituo. Basing my alternatives. Since we're on Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, which favors handling and agility, I think the Opel Calibra might have a slight advantage. But of course, it all depends on how the AI drivers manage the curves and straightaways. I'm leaning towards Enough for Life and the Opel Calibra, but it's going to be close. Welcome back, Cynicselect. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti has just kicked off. Jacko is on pole position, driving a 1995 BMW 3 GTE R Evo in the Retro DTM class. Let's see how he fares in the early laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Maya in second, and Beef Sliders in third. Ingle Mick Kringleberry and another racer are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones is advancing one position to 7. Gina Jones and Love for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Jacko is trying to overtake Maya for the lead. Beef Sliders is closing in on someone for 3rd place. Gina Jones is applying pressure on You for Life for 6th. Bobardo moves up one spot to 9th place. Amy is right behind in 10th place. Red Bandit and IB are battling closely for 11 and 12. Reddit Bandit has moved up to 11th place. Naiba and Reddit Bandit are battling closely for that position. Tyler has advanced to 15th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zaprandigan advances to 13th place. Gilded's Archifagi climbs to 16th place. Sinext moves up to 19th place. Sinext and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Sinext is in the 6th position among the BTC cars with the Peugeot 406 from 1996, dotting. Their fastest lap is 1:21.516 tour. The race seems steady for them, staying in the top half of the BTCC field. More for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Fish the Husky and Zachariah TV are battling closely for 22nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a slight lead over New for Life, but the gap is close. Both are in strong positions, and it could come down to who manages the final laps better. Tyler is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo Dodge. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:17.962. The race looks competitive for them. Knox Exodus is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in 25th place, and their fastest lap is 1:21.167, which suggests they're having a tough race so far. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Grampy Jerf has moved up one spot to 14th place. The retro DTM cars are dominating the top positions with faster lap times, likely due to their performance and handling at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. The BTC cars are generally slower, especially the older models, which is reflected in their positions further back. Gina Jones is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T6 OTO. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:16.9. Her race looks steady so far. Shadow Army is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap almost 2 seconds. Move for Life needs to watch out. Mulavi has just moved up one spot and is now in 23rd place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone participating today. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. Gut, you can claim the 1996 Opel Calibra DTMN Ingle Merkringelberry. You did amazing in the bet race and can take home the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM Robardo. Your skills in overtaking really shined through today. You can claim the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T IV 6 stall. Thanks to all of you for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yours yet, make sure to do it quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Wow, both cars are pretty legendary in racing history. The Mercedes-Benz C11 is known for its reliability and smooth handling, while the Peugeot 905 was a real competitor back in the day, especially with its aerodynamics and speed. Considering the 40-ring Indy track, which has some challenging corners and high-speed sections, I'd lean towards the Peugeot 905. Its design was really optimized for high-speed endurance racing. But don't count out the Mercedes either, especially if Hingle can capitalize on its handling and consistency. Overall, I think the race could be very close, but I'll put my chips on Shadow Army and the Peugeot 905 to take the win. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the 40-ring Indy track, and in Group C, we see Amy starting on pole position. She's behind the wheel of a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11, so let's see how she does. Amy has taken the lead right from the start. Bay 39 is in second place, closely followed by SSX in third. The race is heating up already. Adam Flash is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vidia 39 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Hikari Hamsam is gaining ground, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilyasin 98 has moved up 1 spot to 7th. The battle for 6 is heating up with Elias X98 and another driver closely contesting that position. Elias X98 is dropping back to 13th place. Condon is climbing to 4th place. Someone and Iser 6 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackal and Kithil Hukachu are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X98 and New for Life are fighting hard for 12th place. Jamal 790 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions to move into 7th. Ingle Mikringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Amy is closing in on Maya for 2nd place. New for Life and Timburgini Tube are wheel to wheel for 11. Big Boy Bets just overtook 1 car and is now in 18. Adam Flash is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Orange Funk is also catching up to Adam Flash, closing the gap by 1 second. Daisy Chans and Temak Manone are battling closely for 8th place. Cthulhu Kachu has advanced to 8th place. Peiska and Just Pancakes are still battling closely for 19th place. Daisy Shangs has moved up to 28th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Timburgini Tuba and Essex are battling closely for 10th place. Eliasix 98 and No View for Life are fighting it out for 12th place. Timburgini Tuba has moved up to 10th place. New for Life and Essex are battling closely for 11th. Shadow Army has advanced to 13th place. Gina Jones and Elias S98 are battling closely for the 14th place. Big Boy Bets and Orange Funk are also in a tight fight for the 17th position. Ikorian Sam is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Adam Flash is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. Orange Funk is also closing in on Adam Flash, now less than a second behind. TPPA is catching up to Yamchapi Panda, reducing the distance by over a second. Congratulations to VD39 on winning the race at 40 Win Indy. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to BD39 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. Also, a big shout out to someone for setting the fastest lap. You now get to claim the 1984 Porsche 962 Longtail Gildy Cowatail. Well done! And Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. Fantastic effort from all of you. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The 1965 Brabham BT7 is a classic and has a reputation for strong handling and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Jerez Motor. On the other hand, the 1962 Porsche 804 was known for its impressive aerodynamics and speed, which could give it an edge on straights. Considering the track and the cars, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche 804 because its design might excel in the quicker sections of the race. But the Brabham BT7's maneuverability could make it a strong contender if the driver can take advantage of corners and technical section. It should be a close race, but I think the Porsche might just have the slight edge for this one. Still, it's all about how the cars handle on the day. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Jerez Moto track. John Wolf is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 Honda R, a 272E. Let's see how this vintage beauty does today. Sinixlact has taken the lead right from the start. John Wolf is in second place, closely followed by Equinox 2 in third. The race is heating up early on. Gina Jones and Equinox 2 are swapping positions closely for third place. Downhillways and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for fourth. Naiba and Downhillways are locked in a tight battle for fifth place. Amy is now in 6th place. Ruki Miriki has moved up to 18th place. New for Life and Ruki Miriki are battling closely for 18th. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Downhillways, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ruki Miriki and Maya are locked in a close battle for 17th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Downhillways and Amy are closely battling for 5th place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up to 7th place. Downhill Ways has moved up to 5th place. G192 Gex has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Trehotria and G192 Gex are close together, fighting for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 13th place. Trehartriad and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 13th place. Rookie Miriki is climbing to 16th place. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. 2 Peas and a Podcast has advanced to 19th place. Fuck the Feds is now in 23rd place. Jilon Wolf has moved up to 2nd place. Equinox2 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. PHYRE has advanced to 14th place. Rookie Miriki has advanced 1 position to take the 15th place. Uncle Tobin has also moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd place. PHYRE is currently in 15th place, driving a Ferrari 1512 from 1965. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders and need to pick up the pace. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Tornado Guy Gaming is now in 6th place. Reineki has advanced to 8th place. Uncle Tobin is driving a 1964 Ferrari 158. They are currently in 23rd place, and seem to be making steady progress through the field. Jackal is advancing to 8th place. 2 Peas and a Podcast and another racer are battling closely for 17th place. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead. Tornado Gaming and Downhill Ways are battling closely for 5th place. Merchicken Live has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 12th place. Someone is moving up to 16th place. Reineki is in 8th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Naibe is driving a 1962 Lotus 2513. They started in 5th place and are currently in 10th. Their lap time is slower than many others, so they seem to be struggling a bit in this race. Jackal is driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512. Their race seems to be challenging as they are in 10th place with a fastest lap of 2:17.801, slightly behind the leaders. Trash Crashton is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army is in 19th place. Shadow Army is driving a Lotus 33. They are currently in 20th place and their fastest lap is 2:18.984. The race seems steady for them so far. Jacko is gaining on Ryan Necki, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Uncle Tobin has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Maya and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 21st position. Welcome back to the stream, Nibi. Glad to see you back with us. Make sure to grab a seat and enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an incredible win. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And Gina, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1965 Cooper T77. That's a fantastic choice. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also have the opportunity to claim a great car, the 1965 Brabham B T7 Dating. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT would have a good chance to win on the Donington Park Vintage Circuit. It's a classic sports car with a good balance of speed and handling. Its relatively lightweight design and solid performance make it well suited for the twists and turns of that track. Plus, being a Japanese icon from the 60s, it has a reputation for reliability and agility, which could give it an edge over some of the more vintage and less performance-oriented models in the list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get the race started, and I don't want you to miss out on choosing your favorite vehicle. Welcome back, Anticyclone. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter is a classic beauty with a lot of racing history behind it. It's likely to have a good balance of speed and handling, especially on a vintage track like Donington Park. On the other hand, the 1970 Triumph Spitfire is a nimble little car, known for its agility and lightweight, which can be a big advantage on twisty sections. Given the era and design, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in overall speed, but the Spitfire could make up time in tight corners. It's really a close call, but I'd probably put my money on the Ferrari to come out ahead. Who do you guys think will take it? Alright everyone, The race just kicked off at Donington Park Vintage Track. Hingle McCringleberry is on pole, driving a classic 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and Gina Jones is leading, followed by Mamuda in second place. The driver in first place is currently holding the top spot. Bread and Watered is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Mimwidar has moved up one spot to second place. Mimwidar and another racer are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Mimwidar and Gina Jones are battling closely for second. Relaxed View has gained one position to sit in fifth. Mimwidar is now in second place. Migutsu has moved up to 6th place. Bread and Watered is now in 11th place. Naibe is currently in 4th place, driving a 1961 MG A1600 Mark II. The race seems quite competitive with Naibe holding a solid position and staying close to the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Mergatsu, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Sinixlact is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 16. Relaxed View is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd. Relaxed View and Mamwidar are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Relaxed View is now in 2nd place. Mamwidar and Relaxed View are battling closely for that position. Migutsu has moved up to 4th place. Mergutsu has moved up to 3rd place. Shoebox TV is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Anticyclone has gained one position to 11th place. Anticyclone and Bread and Watered are battling closely for 10th place. Anticyclone moves up 2 spots to 9th place. Bread and Watered and Torgus are battling closely for 10th. I am climbing 1 spot to 12th place. Shoebox TV is gaining on Naiba and is now just over a second behind. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 16. Dimas Gracias is closing the gap on Maya and has reduced it by almost 2 seconds. Sinixlact is driving a 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lockdown 7 is driving a 1974 Honda Civic R. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shoebox TV is now in 6th place. A&E and Bread and Watered are battling closely for 11th place. Equinox Tour has moved up to 7th place. Naibe and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 7th. Anticyclone is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Anticyclone is gaining on Naibe, now just a little over a second behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Cynic's Lect, with the gap shrinking by a second and a half. Relaxed View is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shoebox TV has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Equinox 2 and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bread and Watered is closing in on Torgus and has reduced the gap by over a second. Cynic's Lect has moved up 1 spot to 14. Cynic's Lect and New for Life are battling closely for the 13th position. Equinox Stowe is moving up to 6th place. New for Life is gaining on Bread and Watered, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Hingle McCrinkleberry, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Bread and Watered, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Anticyclone is gaining on Naibe, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Shron, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Anticyclone and Naibe are still battling closely for 8th place. Amy is gaining on Anticyclone, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Amy is now just a car length behind Anticyclone. The gap is shrinking fast. Amy and Anticyclone are battling hard for 9th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Donington Park Vintage. Well done on your great performance. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner, you did an amazing job out there. Also, a big shout out to the driver who got the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Porsche 914-6. What a classic. Kudos to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can pick up the 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter. And fantastic work to Cynicslack for the most overtakes. You are now the proud owner of the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. Great job to everyone who participated and made this race so fun to watch. Alright, everyone. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make sure to submit your choice quickly. Let's see which car you'll be cheering for in this exciting race. Both of these cars are classic and powerful, which makes this race really interesting. The Chevrolet Corvette C3 from 1969 is known for its strong muscle car performance and good handling, especially on straights. On the other hand, the Shelby Cobra 427 SC from 1966 is renowned for its incredible speed and agility, making it a fierce competitor on twisty circuits. Given the race is at Dubai International with its mix of long straights and tight corners, I think the Shelby Cobra's lighter weight and agile handling might give Maya an edge. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. I'd say Maya has a slight advantage, but it's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Dubai International. Todd R. Gardner, in a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, is starting in pole position at Dana Cow. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Todd R. Gardner in first place, Naibi in second, and Jackal in third. Down Turquest is now in 19th place after overtaking three cars. Jackal and Naiba are fighting closely for second place. Kickass Lady X3 and Icy Cream Boy 92 are also in a tight duel for fourth place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Kickass Lady X3 and Jackal are closely battling for third place. Maya has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Icy Cream Boy 92 is climbing to third place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Maya is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Isikri and Boynanity, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Down to Quest has advanced to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 2nd place. Maya is advancing to 5th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Icy Korean Boy 92 and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 7. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th place. New for Life is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Isikri Boy 92, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. I say Boy 92 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones is moving up to 6th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Shadow Army and Naibe are battling closely for 6th place. Isikri Boy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Naiba and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is climbing up to 7th place now. Down to Quest has moved up to 15th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Samtet is driving a 1961 MG a Sprint. They are currently in the 15th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 18.015 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Kickass Lady X3 moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Downtown Quest is now just 1 second behind Runner and Page. Magical Bleich is closing in on Basket and D, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Icy Korean Boy 92 has moved up to 2nd place. Todd R. Gardner and Ice Korean Boy 92 are battling closely for 2nd place. Dragu is in 23rd place driving a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint. Cut. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 16 seconds. It looks like they're struggling to keep pace with the others. Rude V7 is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA in Group 2. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be struggling with the pace, with their fastest lap being over 2 minutes. Nouveau for Life just overtook Shadow Army and now holds the 6th place. Shadow Army is trying to fight back. Sean and Rude by 7 are close together for the 12th spot. Nadia Koblai has moved up to 16th place. Samturt has moved up to 17th place. Anaxagorax is closing in on Basket Mtfi, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Congratulations to Tadar Gardner on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow! Congratulations to Tadar Gardner for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job securing the fastest lap. You now have the opportunity to claim the classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3 in Group 4. Great job to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the GT3 racing class. Many of these cars are actually based on production models that you can buy at your local dealership. So, in a way, you're racing a car that could be parked outside your house, just with a lot of racing modifications under the hood. Hey, everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up. So make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Welcome back, Nolga77. Glad to have you with us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo 8 CG3 is a classic and nimble car, known for its agility and sharp handling. On the other hand, the Bentley Continental GT3 from 2015 is a larger, more powerful machine with impressive stability and speed. Considering the Kazan Ring's mix of tight corners and straights, I'd lean towards the Bentley because its power and stability could give it an edge on the longer straights, but Ron Winter's Alfa might be more maneuverable in the tight sections of the track. It's a close call, but I think the Bentley might have a slight advantage overall. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun here at the Kazan Ring. Mibe is starting on pole in the 2015 Jaguar F Type GT3. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nibe in first place, Jackal in second, and Bowie 45 in third. Silent Fox 213 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Kazushok has also gained 3 positions, now in 17th. Ren Kawari is making a move as well, now in 20th. Knolga77 has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has also advanced to 4th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Silent Fox to 113 and Tiger 61 are closely contesting for 14th place. Ren Kawari is climbing to 17th place. Silent Fox 213 is just ahead of Tiger 61 in the 14th place. Gravy Graves is trying to defend against Tug On It DTV for the 19th position. Grumpy Chauff and Arayu Serial are battling closely for the 21st spot. Gravy Graves is now in 18th place. Grumpy Chauff has moved into 20th place. Tyler Tamama is now in 22nd place. Bowie 45 and Nabi are battling closely for 1st place. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th. Anticyclone has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Bowie 45 has just moved up to 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 10th place. Grumpy Chauff is now in 20th place. Grumpy Jeff is in 21st place with a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They are currently close behind other GT4 racers, but still working to move up. Saquon is trying to defend his position against Hingle McCringleberry, who is applying pressure from behind. Silent Fox 113 and Titus 61 are also close together, racing hard for the same spot. Knalga 77 and Naibe are battling closely for second place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up one spot to take 14. Ren Kawari has also advanced one position to 16th. Grumpy Jerf has moved up to 19th place. Tug on It TTV is closing in on Kadishak, the gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Violetta Mama has advanced to 23rd place. Tug on It DTV is now in 19th place. Katsishok is right behind in 20th. They're close together on the track. Grumpy Sheriff is in 21st place with a Ford Mustang GT4 from 2018. They are currently running a lap time of 1 minute 32.980 seconds. Naibe is currently in second place, driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. They started in first and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.706. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leader and maintaining a strong pace. Kala 77 is climbing to second place. Naiba and Nalga 77 are battling closely for second. New for Life is advancing to 6th place. Grumpy Jerf moves up to 18th place. Tug on It TTV is closing in on Gravy Graves, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Channing and Kazishok are battling closely for 21st place. Congratulations to Bulwy 45 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Bulwy 45 for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Amy, you won the bet race. You can now claim the 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. What a fantastic ride. Naga 77, you really went all out with the most overtakes today. You're now eligible to claim the 2016 BMW M6 GT3. Thanks to everyone for being such a fun and competitive bunch today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Zandvoort GP has lots of tight curves and sweeping turns, so a car that can stick to the road and respond quickly to driver inputs would have an advantage. Good balance and nimbleness are key here, because you'll need to navigate those twists smoothly and maintain speed through the curves. A car with strong grip and precise steering would perform best on this track. Hey, Della Q-Stafua. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return, and I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are classics with their own strengths. The Plymouth Roadrunner has a reputation for being a muscle car with strong straight-line speed, but the Ford Torino is also a powerful contender with good handling and torque. Given the Zandvoort GP track's mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I'd lean towards the Plymouth for its raw power, but the Torino's handling might give it an edge on the tighter sections. It's a close call, but I think the Plymouth might just have the slight advantage here. We'll see how the AI drivers handle it. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Zandvoort GP. Amy's starting on pole, and she's driving a classic 1972 Ford Torino in the NASCAR 1970 class. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Vosterway in third. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Kingle McCringleberry and Maya are closely contesting second place. A driver is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Someone in Vosterway are fighting hard for 4th place. Della Custafua and the other racer are fighting hard for 5th place. Easton Feathers is climbing to 10th. Jacko is advancing to 15th. Mover Life is just ahead of Easton Feathers in 10th place. Cherylin Menzirosis and Flinchy Cot 21 are battling closely for 12th place. Katishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Akvati and X Matstacks are battling closely for 18th place. Shanakar is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 21st. Jebugi and Shanakar are also fighting hard for 21st position. Zombush 86 is climbing up to 7th place. Lynchy Conti 1 is advancing to 11th place. Xmat Stacks and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Jebugi is climbing to 22nd. Reko Haruji is moving up to 25th. Amy is now in 7th place. Oscar Wolf is right behind Nolavi, just a second apart. Cheryl Mitsurosis has moved up to 12th place. Kazushuk is now in 14th place. HP Lootcraft has advanced to 23rd place. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting closely for 16th place. Imogen Tempest is climbing 2 spots to 22nd. Gato. Rekoharu G is advancing 1 spot to 24th. Rekoharu G and HP Lootcraft are battling tightly for 23rd. Gina Jones is now in 15th place. Rekoharu G has moved up to 22nd. Derrigaz is now in 25th. Maya is in 2nd place driving a 1972 Ford Torino. Their race looks competitive, closely behind the leader, with a strong chance to challenge for the top spot. Cheryl Mitsurosis is gaining on Flinchy Cop 21, closing the gap by 1 second. HP Lootcraft has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Jabuogi has advanced 2 spots to 25th. Mugen 771 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsushuk and Nufilife are battling closely for 13th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 13th place. Jackal has also gained 1 spot, now in 16th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are close together fighting for 16th place. Ima17 and Nufilife are battling closely for 14th place. Xmatstax is climbing up 2 spots to move into 16. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting hard for 17. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Vosteroy and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. HP Lootcraft and Shanakar are also in a tight fight for 21st. Cheryl Mitsurosis is now in 10th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 12th. Move for Life is in 13th. Nolavi has moved up to 21st place. Oscar Wolf is now 24th. Shadow Army has advanced to 25th. Xmatstax and the Ima17 are battling closely for 14th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 16th place. Jabuogi has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Cheryl Mitsurosis is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for the same position. Flinchia Cop 21 is making a strong move, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cheryl Mitsurosis is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Akvathi is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap. so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Mugen 771 has moved up to 7th place. Stephen Brinkley is now in 8th place. Cheryl Mitsurosis has advanced to 9th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. Maya, you can claim the 1972 Ford Torino from the NASCAR 1970 series. Enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 5 racing cars is that they were known for their bold and aggressive designs, often featuring wide fenders and large spoilers to maximize downforce. These cars were really ahead of their time in terms of aerodynamics and style, making them some of the most iconic and distinctive races in motorsport history. They really look like monsters on the track in the best way. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you want to see your favorite on the track. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The Ford Capri Zac Speed from 1980 has a reputation for handling well on tight corners, which is crucial in Monaco's winding streets. On the other hand, the 1982 Ford Mustang Zac Speed is a bit heavier, and might have more top-end power, but that can be a disadvantage on the tight, twisty Monaco track. Given the track's nature, I would lean towards the Ford Capri Zac Speed driven by Jackal for the win. It seems better suited for the technical aspects of Monaco. But of course, in racing, a good driver and a bit of luck always play significant roles. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Monaco Vintage. Naiba is starting on pole in a 1978 Grenwood Corvette GTX. Let's see how he holds up. The race is just beginning with Jackal leading the pack, followed by Naibi in second. and Maya in third. Maya has advanced to second place. Amy has moved into fourth place. Shadow Army has climbed to sixth place. Barbie has moved up one spot to 16th place. Barbie and Neo Texum are battling closely for 15th place. K-Boompa advances to 13th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross and K-Boomper are battling closely for 13th place. Barbie moves up to 15th place. Dig Gaming is currently in the 18th position with a 1977 Jaguar X J12C. Board speed. Their car is a classic luxury coupe, and they are close to the middle of the pack. The race for them looks steady so far. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and they are now just a few car lengths apart. Shadow Army is trying to make a move for the 5th place. Max Beerley has overtaken one car and is now in 8th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Strutting Jarl is gaining on Iron Crystal Wooden Cross, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Brillianator is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Nufferlife is advancing one position to take 9th place. Shadow Army has overtaken the racer ahead to move into 4th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th position. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is gaining on Fishy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has moved up to 10th place. Fishy and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for that spot. Strutting Jarl is gaining on Fishy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Neo Texum is driving a 1975 BMW CS. They are currently in the 17th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves so far. Brillianator is now in 6th place. Max Beerley is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 11th place. Stig Gaming is driving a Group 4 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1:49.476. The race for them looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Brillianator is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Barbie is catching up to K-Bumper, narrowing the distance significantly. Gina Jones is also closing in on Barbie, making the battle for the top positions more intense. Brillianator has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Buellinator are battling closely for 5th position. Max Barely is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Gishe is gaining on K Boompa, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 12th position. Barbie has moved up to 13th place. Gina Jones has also advanced to 14th place. Buellinator is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap quickly. Dig Gaming has moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Neotexum is closing in on Fishy, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Max Beerley is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap quickly. They are battling for 7th place. Next Boring Life is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Pro Car. They are currently in the last place among the racers in their group, and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Move for Life for earning the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo from Group 5 Dog. And Jackal, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1980 Ford Capri-Zac Speed from Group 5 Dirty. Great job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1964 Porsche 901 might have a good shot at winning on the Circuit G Villeneuve Retro Circuit. Its balance and handling capabilities could give it an edge on those twists and turns. Plus, with the right driver, it could really shine. The lightweight design and sporty nature of the Porsche could help it navigate the track efficiently and stay ahead of the pack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so you can cheer for your top pick. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adaha. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Glad you're here to join us. This is a really interesting matchup. The Lotus Cortina from 1966 is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially on a track like Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro, where sharp turns and quick acceleration are key. On the other hand, the Jaguar XK120 from 1954 has a classic design with a strong straight-line speed advantage, which could really come into play on the longer, straighter sections of the track. I would lean towards Ernesto driving the Lotus Cortina, because its nimbleness might give it an edge in the tight corners and technical parts of the circuit. But the Jaguar's speed on the straights could definitely be a threat if it can leverage that advantage effectively. So, I think it'll be a close race, but my bet is on Ernesto to take the win. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at the iconic Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro track. On pole position is Gacy behind the wheel of a stunning 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop. These vintage cars are quite slow compared to modern ones, but they sure look amazing. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Xosh Magusheks in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Zachary TV in third. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Zachary TV has moved up to second place. Xosh Magusheks and Zachary TV are battling closely for second position. Beats with Kev is now in fourth place. Deluxe Combo and Beats with Kev are close together, fighting for that position. Maya has moved up to ninth place. Deluxe Combo is trying to hold off Beats with Kev for fourth place. Amy is battling closely with Shadow Army for 18th. Deluxe Combo has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Xosh Magusheks and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for third. Maya is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. D-Fidzets and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 5th place. Swell placed V and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 10th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th place. Zachary TV has moved up to first place. Beats with Kev has climbed to third place. Defitzers is now in 5th place. Beats with Kev is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry. The gap is now just over 1 second. Defects has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Maya is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Defects has moved up to 3rd place. Beats with Kev and Defizzards are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Backwoods Legend, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Amy is right behind, also moving up, and now in 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 8 positions. Beats with Kev and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Beacorn, and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tsushima Goeshige and So Honesto are fighting hard for 8th position. Beats with Kev is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. D-Thirds also advances 1 position into 3rd place. Mermo for Life and Gina Jones are closely battling for 12th place. Baycorn and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is gaining on Baycorn and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Swell placed AV is closing in on Tsushima Goeshige, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Baycorn and Deluxe Combo are battling hard for 5th place. Maya is closing in, cutting the gap by a second. Swell placed V has moved up 1 spot to 9. Baycorn has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Deluxe Combo and Baycorn are battling closely for 5th. Backwards Legit has advanced 1 spot to take 10th. Baycorn and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is advancing 1 spot to take 14th. Autoleatorius and Jackal are fighting hard for the 14th position. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap on So Honesto. Amy is gaining ground and looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is maintaining steady pace as the race heats up. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 6th place. New for Life has climbed to 10th place. Tsushima Goeshige is now in 11th place. Myself, I'm holding steady in 15th place. Autoleatorius is right behind me, gaining a little each lap. Swell placed V is closing in on So Honesto quickly. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 14. Autoleatorius and Amy are battling closely for the same position. D-Thirds is now in 2nd place. Maya is getting closer to Hingle McCringleberry, with the gap shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 15th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Swell placed TV and So Honesto are still battling closely for 7th. Jackal has moved up to 13. D-Thirds has moved up to take the lead, now in 1st place. Zachariah TV and D-Fizzers are battling closely for the top spot. Maya is closing in on Beats with Kev, cutting the gap down to just over 1 second. Congratulations to D-Fizzers on winning the race. Great job out there. congratulations to the Fizzards on winning the race. Great job out there. And big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage street car, the 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300S, the classic. Plus Maya for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. More. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Buxton has a lot of tight turns and technical sections that require precise steering and quick maneuvering. A car with good cornering capabilities and responsive controls would perform best here. Speed is important too, but being able to navigate the twists confidently will really give drivers an edge on this challenging course. Both of these cars are pretty solid choices for racing here. The Ford Falcon FGX is known for its strong handling and agility, which could give Jackal an advantage on the twists and turns around Buxton. On the other hand, the Holden Commodore ZB has a bit more modern technology and power, which might help Bean Streams accelerate quicker and maintain higher speeds in straightaways. It's a close call, but if I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Bean Streams and the Commodore ZB, because its newer design and better tech could give it the edge in overall performance. Still, with racing, everything depends on how well the driver handles the car, so it should be an exciting race to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Buxton track. Maya is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and Celestia Lunari in third. New for Life is now in fourth place. Matthew Saurus Rex has moved up to sixth. Maja Koblaj is in 10th. Matthew Saurus Rex has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 7th place. Bean Streams is now in 11th place. Bean Streams and Maja Koblaj are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 7th. Slip Slide the Gaming is in 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Matthew Saurus Rex, closing the gap at 2 seconds. Shadow Army and Ortone are battling closely for the 16th position. No for Life is gaining on Celestia Lunari, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ortone has moved up one spot to 15th place. Celestial Inari is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is narrowing the distance to Nenuphilife by 2.4 seconds. Flanky Frankie has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up to 4th place. Flanky Frankie is closing in on Nenuphilife and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bean Streams has climbed to 8th place. Nenuphilife has moved up to 4th place. Flanky Frankie is now less than 3 seconds behind Matthewsaurus Rex. Zip Slider Gaming is catching up to Flanky Frankie, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Nenuphilife is currently in 6th place, driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Their fastest lap is just under 17 seconds. They seem to be holding steady in the mid-pack. Flanky Frankie has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is closing in on Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by 1 second. Slip Slide Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is closing in on Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Magical Blake has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Swell Paced V has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Gina Jones is in 13th place. Maya has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Autona is rapidly catching up to Kefo. The gap is now 19 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lanky Frankie is also closing in on Celestial Inari, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Swell Place to Be is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Otone has moved up to 15th place. Celestial Inari is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 12th place, moving up 1 spot, Dan Avoid. Celestial Inari is currently in 3rd place and driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Their fastest lap is 16.655, which is competitive. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations, Maya! You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done! Wow, great job to Maya for winning the race! That was an exciting finish. Congratulations to Maya. You drove really well today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG might have a good shot at winning on the Batangas racing circuit. It's known for its powerful engine and agile handling, which are crucial on a circuit with lots of turns and elevation changes. The Audi RS, 3TCR, and the Opel Astra TCR are also strong contenders because of their racing pedigree and balance. But overall, I'd give the edge to the Mercedes for its combination of speed and control. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quickly so we can start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car rules the track. Welcome back, Schlossarona 1977. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. This is going to be an interesting race. The 2016 Lada Vesta has a more modern design and potentially better handling for a circuit like Batangas. On the other hand, the 2007 Honda Civic V is known for its reliability and lightweight, which can also give it an edge in certain sections. Given these factors, I might lean towards New for Life with the Lada Vesta, since the newer car could have a slight advantage in speed and agility. But it's always unpredictable with AI racing, so I think it's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Batangas racing circuit. Amy is starting on pole position driving a 2015 Seat Leon in the TCR class Deadeye. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Basket and TV in second, and Jackal in third. Hey Elite 403, welcome back to the stream. We're glad to have you here again. Sit back and enjoy the race. New for Life is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Schlosserrun 1977 and New for Life are close in the fight for 5th. Gina Jones has advanced to 7th place. Barcelona 1977 has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th place. The Lightning Thief is now in 11th place. The TCR cars seem to be dominating the front with consistent performance, likely benefiting from better handling and speed at Batangas. The WTCC cars are spread out, possibly struggling with track adaptation or car setup. Jamal 790 has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Renault T4 has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. The Lightning Thief is in 12th place in the WTC class, driving a 2007 Peugeot 407 Touareg. Their race status looks steady with no immediate overtakes or issues reported. Deathpod and Gesterone 133,796 are battling closely for 14th place. Buckybird and Two Kings Flora are also fighting hard for 18th place. Smoogle is driving a 2007 BMW 320 SI. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling a bit behind the pack. New for Life and Schlosserrun 1977 are battling closely for 5th place. Smoogle has just moved up one spot and is now in 20th place. Fireball 7 and 34 has gained one position and is now in 21st place. Smoogle and Fireball 734 are close together, racing for the 20th spot. Amy is currently in 6th place, trying to close the gap with the top 5. Maya and Ogsworthy are still battling closely for 9th place. Smoogle has just overtaken a car and moved up to 20th. Schlosserrun in 1077 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Shadow Army and Schlosserrun 1977. Rinup T4 and Saidamoja Jammies are locked in a close fight for 16th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling, which is helping the top contenders stay close. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta is showing strong lap times on this circuit. Gesterone M33,017 96 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap quickly. They are battling for the 13th place. Fireball 734 is driving a 2004 Audi A4. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 49.309 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. New for Life is advancing to 5th place now. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Smoogle and Buckybird are fighting hard for the 19th spot. The Batangas racing circuit's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling. The top racers are staying close, indicating the track's challenging nature for overtaking. Shadow Army is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.525. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to 12th place. Buckybird and Two Kings Flora are battling closely for 18th place. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Batangas Racing Circuit. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Maya, great job on getting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2015 Mercedes-Benz E45 AMG. New for life. You did fantastic in the bet race and can now claim the 2016 Lotta Vesta. And Schlosser on 1977, with the most overtakes, you get to claim another 2015 Mercedes-Benz E45 AMG. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this so fun to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the McLaren F1L might have the best shot at winning on the Autodrome most no chicane circuit. This car is renowned for its incredible speed and handling, especially on twisty tracks. Its lightweight design and aerodynamics give it an advantage in a race like this. The Jaguar XJ220 and Ferrari F40 are also strong contenders, but the McLaren F1LM's combination of power and agility would probably give it the edge in this race. Alright everyone, just a heads up, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Jabika86. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. That's quite the matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo V from 1995 is a very iconic and powerful car, with its V12 engine and aggressive styling. It's known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the Sasita Mordei 16T from 1992 is a rare and unique supercar with a distinctive V16 engine, which promises a lot of power too. Given the track is autodrome, most without the chicane, the race could come down to raw speed and handling on the straights and turns. The Lamborghini's more well-known reputation for fast laps and excellent handling might give Maya the edge. But the Sasita's unique engine and rarity could make things interesting. I'd give a slight edge to Maya in the Lamborghini, because of its proven performance and ease of handling on such circuits. But it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodrome Most on this no chicane track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1993 Vector W8 in the Retro Supercars class tops. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Provi1 in second, and Bean Streams in third. Del Kistafur is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Rookie Miriki has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Frankenbalz has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Frankenbalz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal and Frankenbalz are battling closely for 7th place. Oskserod and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 15th place. Frankensbalz is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Schlosserrun Range 77 has climbed to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Dalty, Schlosserrun 1977, and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 9th place. Frankenbalz is gaining on Schron and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Rookie Miriki has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Frankenbalz is climbing to 3rd place. Amy is advancing to 10th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 22nd place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Pro V1 is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. The fight for the lead between Pro V1 and Hingle McCringleberry looks intense. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 17th place. Stabby Gilliams is also climbing fast, now in 18th place. Elite 403 is gaining ground, and is now in 19th place. Frankenbalz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Chabika 86 has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th position. Frankenbalz is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Delacusta Ford in 13th place. Amy and Rosaris are battling closely for 7th place. Delacusta Ford has moved up 1 position to 12th. Schlosserrun 1977 is closing the gap on its Therapa by 1.2 seconds. Beans Streams and Pro V1 are still battling closely for 3rd place. Amy has just overtaken 1 car and moved up to 7th place. Delacusta 4 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Delacusta 4 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Oscar Sarod has also moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Chabik 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Jackal is driving a 1988 the Tommaso Pantera GT5. Air race seems to be a bit behind, with a time of 1:54.211. Currently in 11th place. Delacusta 4 has moved up to 7th place. Chabik 86 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Schlosserrunner 1977 is gaining on its Therapa and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Frankenballs on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Frankenballs for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 4T, a real classic, and Della Custa 4. Fantastic job on doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1995 McLaren F1 LM, which is a true icon of its time. Great work, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lamborghini Miura P400 SSI would have a really good shot at winning the race. Its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine give it a strong edge on a circuit like Ottawa North Full. Plus, the Miura is known for its exceptional handling and speed, which would likely make it a top contender against the other classics and muscle cars. Hey everyone, the countdown is almost done. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it so you don't miss out. Get those choices in before the selection closes. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching some AI cars race against each other, having a lot of fun with it. Hope you enjoy. Ooh, that's a tough one. Both cars are classic muscle cars with a lot of potential. The 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is known for its straight-line speed and raw power, especially with that Hemi engine. On the other hand, the 1969 Shelby GT500 has a legendary status and a great balance of power and handling. Given the Ottawa North Full Circuit, which has a mix of straightaways and turns, I might lean slightly towards the Shelby GT500 because of its agility and history on diverse tracks. But with muscle cars, sometimes the raw horsepower can overpower everything if the driver can control it well. So, I'd say it's a pretty close call, but I'm placing my bets on the Shelby for this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ottawa North Full Track, and leading the pack is Bobado in his vintage supercar, a classic 1967 Plymouth GTX. He's starting strong from pole position. Let's see how he does. Bobado is leading the race, followed by Daragos in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Racewatch Ingyo is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elite 403 is also moving up, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Daragos and Bobado are locked in a close fight for the lead. Down Talkwest has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Esley and Axton Hits are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life has made a strong move up to 8th place. Talon O is also climbing fast, now in 12th. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 9th. Joan Wolf moves up to 21st place. Joan Wolf and Dicey Chains are battling closely for 19th place. Amy is in the lead with a comfortable gap. Maya and Daragos are still battling closely for 2nd place. Exley has overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th place. New for Life is gaining on Axton Hits, closing the gap steadily. Gina Jones is making a huge move and has taken the lead. Your Boy Cuz is also climbing fast and is now in 2nd place. Bobardo is right behind Your Boy Cuz and they are battling closely for 2nd place. Bobardo and Your Boy Cuz are battling closely for 2nd place. Down to Quest has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Riswa Chingyo has moved into 13th place. Josh Bijosh is in 14th place. Riswa Chingyo is holding on to 12th place, while Ingo McCringleberry is right behind in 13th. Bruge Champ and Elite 403 are battling closely for 16th place. Brood Champ and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 16th place. G-Lone Wolf and Scrooge Champ are fighting for the 17th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Daisy Chains, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Schlosserone 1977 is now in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. The Shadow Army is closing the gap on Root for Life by 1 second. They are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is gaining on Bobado, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Esley and I are battling closely for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 10th. Daragos is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Down Turquoise and Amy are battling closely for the 5th position. Josh Pioche is climbing to 12th place. Talon O is advancing to 14th place. Elite 403 and Talon O are battling closely for 14th place. Amy has advanced to 3rd place now. Axton Hits has moved up to 6th place. Esley and Axton Hits are battling closely for 6th place. Esley has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Jackal is closing in on Axton Hits, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joe Muff and Elite 403 are battling closely for 14th place. Jolyn Wolf advances to 14th place. Scrooge Champ moves up to 16th place. Scrooge Champ and Elite 403 are battling closely for 15th place. Derrigos is gaining on Bobardo. The gap is now just a few seconds. Rizwa Chingyo is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance quickly. Josh Pioche is in the middle of the pack, just ahead of some slower cars, so he has a chance to push for a better position. Hingle McCringleberry is leading but has a big gap behind him, so he's in a comfortable spot to finish strong. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Schlosseron 1977 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. No For Life is now just 1.8 seconds behind Josh Pioche. Down Turquest advances to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry moves up to 8th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 8th. Gina Jones is closing in on Lemon Colt Games, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Derrigos on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Daragaz on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who was racing today. And for Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the vintage 1969 Shelby GT 500. That's a fantastic prize. Enjoy driving it. Here's a fun fact about the Albi track. It's known for its challenging layout with tight corners and a narrow road that really tests the driver's skills. The track is actually built around a historic city, which means drivers have to be extra careful to avoid the walls and stay on track. It's a perfect place for exciting races where anything can happen. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to submit your choices before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Jambo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch these cars race. Wow, both cars are quite iconic from the same era. The Opel Commodore is known for its solid handling and balance, while the Chevrolet Camaro has that classic muscle car power and speed. Gina Jones in the Camaro might have an edge with more raw power, but Jambo's Opel could really shine on a track like Albi that favors handling and agility. It's a tough call, but I think the Camaro might just have a slight advantage because of its performance potential. However, it's going to be interesting to see how Jambo's Commodore performs, especially in tight corners. This is going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Albi, and in pole position is the Group 4 Elite 403 car, a classic 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSO. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Marty Freese in third. Kingroth moves up to 7th place. Kingroth and Feskis are battling closely for 6th. Unistix and Maya are fighting hard for 8th. Kingroth has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya and Feskis are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo and Jenna Jones are fighting hard for 10th place. Marty Freese is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya and Feskis are battling closely for 7th place. Jambo and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th position. Ingoma Kringleberry and Elite 403 are neck and neck for 1st place. Maya has just overtaken one car and is now in 7th. No for Life and Jacko are battling closely for 14th. Marty Freeze has taken the lead now in 1st place. Schlosserone 1977 and Amy are still close in the fight for 4th place. Unistix has moved up to 8th place. Kingret and Schlosserone 1977 are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Rosaris has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot into 16. Shadow Army is gaining fast on New for Life, now just 7 seconds behind. Amy is closing the distance to Hingoma Kringleberry, now only 1 second apart. Kingret has moved up to 5th place, climbing 1 spot. No for Life is driving a 1969 AM-C Javelin. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind Shadow Army and ahead of Jazz. Their race looks steady so far. Shadow Army is driving a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. They are currently in 18th place, close to the back of the pack. Their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to move up. Unistix is in 8th place, with a Chevrolet Corvette C2 from 1967. Their fastest lap is 1:36.422. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Amy is now in 3rd place. Kingret and Hingoma Kringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Rosaris has moved up to 14th place. Kingret is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Oh, Hingoma Kringleberry and Kingret are battling closely for that 4th position. Amy is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Jambo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Kingret is now just behind Elite 403. Jazz and Jacko are battling closely for 15th place. No for Life is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is now in 15th place. New for Life is in 16th place. Both are making steady progress. Schlosserone 1977 has advanced to 6th place. Hingoma Kringleberry and Schlosserone 1977 are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army is climbing to 17th place. Kingret has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elite 403 and Kingret are battling closely For third position, Rose Harris has advanced one spot to take 13th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Zero Time Alive, cutting the gap to just under 8 seconds. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Flosseron 1977 is closing in on Elite 403, narrowing the distance by over a second. Amy is holding steady in 2nd place. Flosseron 1977 is now in 6th place. Keskis has moved up to 7th place. Kingrut is driving the 1966 Porsche 906, a classic and lightweight race car that they are currently in 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers. The race looks competitive with Kingrut staying in the mix. The Group 4 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Albi favors handling and agility. The Porsche 906s are doing well with their balance, while the Camaro drivers are maintaining strong positions. Overall, the mix of car types is keeping the race competitive. Congratulations, Marty Freeze. Great job winning the race at Albi. Well done. Congratulations to Marty Freeze for winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Well done. And a big shout out to Jemba for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1970 Opel Commodore in Group 4 type. Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You're now eligible to claim the 1972 Ford Falcon in Group 4. Great effort all around, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Sireneva. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Caterham CT-05 is known for being lightweight and agile, but it might lack some of the raw power that the Ferrari F14T has. The Ferrari tends to have better overall performance and speed, especially on a track like Albert Park, which favors a mix of handling and power. Given that, I think the Ferrari F14T might have a slight edge in this race. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. It's always exciting to see how they navigate the turns and manage their speed. Who do you think has the better chance? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albert Park and Sirenaver is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Ferrari F14T. Let's see how it goes. Sirenaver has taken the lead right from the start. Simple Marcus is in second place, closely followed by Nebby 100 in third. The race is heating up early on. Nebby 100 has moved up one spot to take second place. Nebby 100 and Sirenaver are closely contesting for first place. Shadow Army and Schlosser 1977 are also in a tight fight for fourth place. Nebby 100 is now in first place. Schlosser 1977 has moved up to third. Gina Jones has climbed to sixth. Shadow Army and Simple Marcus are battling closely for fourth place. Elite 403 is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Nefa Life and Elite 403 are also in a tight fight for 8th. Nebby 100 is leading the race in a 2014 Lotus E22. Their fastest lap is currently the race's best, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Schlosser 1977 is driving the 2014 Mercedes F1WD05 Hybrid. They are currently in third place and maintaining a strong position in the race. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Jambo has climbed to 13th place. Jambo and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 12th place. Knaga 77 is in 19th place driving a Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Schlosser 1977 is closely chasing Sirenaver for second place. At Nalga 77 and Alan 6. 156 are battling hard for 16th position. Midzirab Starks and Nalga 77 are fighting for 17th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Schlosser 1977, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one position to 5th place. Simple Markers and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Double is just ahead of Simple Markers in 6th place. Knaga 77 is slightly ahead of Alan 656 in 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Midzirab Starks, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for the 20th position. Nebby 100 is leading the race in a 2014 Lotus E22. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:32.857 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Schlosser 1977 is now in second place. Double and simple markers are battling closely for 6th place. Double has just moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Simpler markers and double are now battling closely for that 6th position. Elite 403 is in 9th place driving a 2014 McLaren MP429. Their fastest lap is 1:35.458. The race seems steady for them. They are a bit behind the leaders. JD Anburn is driving a Ferrari F14T. She's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:34.731. Her race seems steady so far. JD Anburn is driving a Ferrari F14T and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is just over a minute 34. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Congratulations, Nebion 100. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow! Nebion 100 took the win. Congratulations on that fantastic race. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that sleek Ferrari F14T. Jenna Jones, great job on the overtakes today. You're also eligible to claim the same awesome car. Thanks to everyone for a fun race. Stay tuned for the next one. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your choices quickly, so we can get these races underway. Don't want you to miss out on your favorite car. Both cars have their strengths. The Radical R5 from 2019 is known for its speed and handling, especially on a track like Suzuka, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straight. On the other hand, the 2009 Neo concept Neo 4 RC is lightweight and nimble, which can sometimes give it an advantage in technical sections. Considering the car choices and the track layout, I think Elite 403 in the Radical SR5 might have a slight edge because of its power and stability at high speeds. But Jumbo's Funio could surprise us with its agility, especially if the race comes down to tricky corners. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone. The race is underway at Suzuka with ultralights class. Schlosser-Rhone 1977 is on pole, driving a classic 2005 Radical SR3. Let's see how they kick off. Jazz is leading the race right now, with Schlosser-Rhone 1977 in second place, and Gina Jones in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Sireneva and Jackal are battling closely for fourth place. Jambo has gained one position and is now in ninth. Shadow Army and Jambo are fighting hard for 8th place. Jambo is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. The Lightning Thief has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Schmerzen Lake has also moved up 1 spot, now in 15th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Jambo is close behind, battling for the same position. Elite 4 in 3 and Shadow Army are fighting for 9th place. Schlosser-Rhone 77 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Jambo are battling closely for 9th place. The Lightning Thief has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Chubby Boy RJ is also climbing up 1 spot to 24th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. New for Life and Elite 4 103 are battling closely for 12th place. Sireneva is now in 1st place, gaining 5 positions. Maya has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has advanced to 3rd place, passing 4 cars. Schlosser-Rhone 1977 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Jazz is close behind in 2nd, overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones is in 3rd, after moving up 7 positions. Lord Zekritsby is driving a Chevrolet Lacetti. They are currently in 22nd place and seem to be maintaining their position without major overtakes or drops so far. Suzuka's sharp turns and technical sections are making overtakes tricky, especially for the slower cars. The ultralights seem to be handling the curves well, but the WTCC cars are struggling to keep up on the tighter corners. Axton Hits is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining steady pace without major overtakes so far. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap and pushing hard to overtake. The battle for 7th is heating up. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd. Maya is in 4th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to second place. The Lightning Thief is in third place. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Dr. Nefarious 217 is making a strong move and has now taken the lead. Darth Blazer is close behind in second place. Chubby Boy RJ is also climbing up and is now in third place. The race is heating up. Schlosserona 1977 has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Gina Jones is now in second, closing the gap. Jackal has moved up to third, also making a strong push forward. Gina Jones is closing in on Schlosserona 1977, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Chubby Boy RJ is moving up to 23rd place. The Lightning Thief is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under a second. Jazz is also making a move, closing in on Trash Crashton by over a second. Congratulations to Schlosserone 1977 on winning the race at Suzuka. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Schlosserona 1977 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2012 Pragara 1. Jambo, you won the bet race, so you get to claim a 2009 Yo Concept Fumio 4RC. Well done. Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim a 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW UL. Thanks to everyone for another exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next time. Sure. A fun fact about Altamont Raceway Park is that it was once famous for hosting the NASCAR West Series races. The track was known for its challenging turn layouts and high speeds, which made it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Plus, it has a special place in racing history because it was part of the early days of some talented drivers' careers. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic from the mid-90s racing scene. The Loyalty 9500 is known for its balance and handling, especially on a track like Altamont Raceway Park. On the other hand, The Reynard 95. I was a strong competitor historically, with good aerodynamics and speed. Given the track and car specifications, I might lean slightly towards Giant T in the Lola, because of its reputation for better maneuverability and stability in tight corners. But Hugger 3 in the Reynard could definitely have the edge if the race turns into a high-speed straight fight. It's going to be a close call, but I think Giants 2's Lola might just edge out a victory. Let's see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Giannick 2. We're glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving an iconic 1995 Reynard 95. 1T5. Reynard G5. Let's see if he can hold that lead early on. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Murphalife in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Schlosseron 1977 in third. Giannick 2 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Maya has also advanced one position to 9th. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 9th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Nebion 100 and Waffling Otters are still fighting closely for 11th. Shadow Army and Herd 3 are neck and neck for 14th. Nebion 100 has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Waffling Otters and Nebion 100 are battling closely for 11th. Shadow Army is advancing one spot to take the 14th place. Waffling Otters is in 14th place, driving a Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 16.618 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Nebion 100 and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to 15th. Lil Sprout has also gained one position, now in 16th. Nebion 100 has moved up one spot to take the 9th place. The battle between Nebion 100 and Amy for 8th place is heating up. Jazz is in 16th place, driving a Lola T950D.L. Their fastest lap is 16.585 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the drivers. Congratulations on your big win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nuvi4Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to JMmet2 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Lola T9500, an iconic IndyCar from 1995. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the selection closes so your pick can race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The Williams FW12 from 1988 was a very competitive car during its time, especially with its advanced aerodynamics and reliable power. The Minardi M188, on the other hand, was known for being a bit less competitive overall, but still had its moments of promise. Given that the Williams FW12 had a stronger reputation and more advanced technology back in the day, I'd lean towards Nyarlathotep Pet 98 with the Williams to have the edge in this race. But of course, on this AI-driven oval, anything could happen, and the Minardi might surprise us with a great run. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. The Shadow Army team is starting on pole with a 1988 March 881. Let's see how they do. The race is just kicking off with Shadow Army leading the pack, followed by Wayne the Train in second, and Jazz in third. Nyarlathotep 98 is climbing fast and is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 21st place after passing 3 cars. N-Body Notes has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. T-Bomb is making a strong push, now in 20th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is also climbing, now in 21. Wauxcb is gaining ground, now in 22. GM Prime is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Cloud Surfer 69 is also making moves, now in 25th after overtaking 4 cars. Mericus is closing the gap on Albidan, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Knalga 77 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Knolga 77 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ixnobudixel is dropping back 7 spots, now in 12th. Amy has moved up 1 position to 5th. Albidam is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Mericus is also making moves, now in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 3 positions, now in 15th place. Mericus and Albidam are battling closely for 12th place. Bato Grande is climbing 2 spots to take 22nd. Renwinter is also moving up 2 spots to 23rd. Otgamoning and Brandobuster are battling closely for 9th place. Nericus is climbing up to 12th position. Jacko and Albadam are fighting hard for 13th place. Jacko has moved up to 13th place. Bato Grande is gaining on Cloud Surfer 69, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take the 14th place. Albidam and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 14th position, while CB and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for the 17th place. Wayne the Train and Shadow Army are still neck and neck for first place. Nericus is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just under a second. Gina Jones has climbed 2 spots and is now in 15th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. GM Prime has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th. Cotangent has moved up 2 spots to 18. Baco Grande is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Brandebuster is gaining on Schlosserone 1977, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nericus has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Amy is now just behind Maya, closing the gap rapidly. Jazz is gaining on Wayne the Train, but still a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Jazz, and Amy is right behind Maya, making this a tight battle for the top. Knauga 77 is gaining rapidly on Bacho Grande, closing the gap by 13.5 seconds. Jordan F has moved up 2 positions to take 21st place. Dr. Monkey, 13, and Albadam are battling closely for 22nd place. Welcome back, Katasho. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've been watching some exciting AI car races today. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their exciting race win at Twin Ring, Motegi Oval. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job, everyone. Now, the drivers who can claim a car are Schlosser 1977 for having the fastest lap, and they can take home the 1988 McLaren Award 4. And Hingle and Kringleberry, for doing the most overtakes, can claim the 1988 Arrows at 10B. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so we can get the race started. A fun fact about the 2013 Peugeot 208 R2 is that it was specially designed for rally racing, and is known for its agility and handling on tough terrains. It has a turbocharged 1.6-liter engine that delivers a good balance of power and efficiency, making it a favorite among rally drivers for competitive events. Both cars have their own strengths, but I think the 2016 Hyundai Elantra driven by Lord of the Jungle might have the upper hand. It's a slightly newer model and generally offers better handling and stability, especially on a track like Knockhill. The Suzuki Swift is lightweight and nimble, which can be great for sharp turns. But I think in this race, the Elantra's size and power could give Lord of the Jungle an edge. It'll be an exciting race to see which car performs better under the AI driver's control. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Knockhill and Todd Gardner is starting on pole. He's driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. Let's see how he does. Todd R. Gardner is leading the race, followed by Life in second place and GMT2 in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Kimurao and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Schlosserona 1977 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Morningstar and Schlosserone 1977 are fighting for 14th place. New for Life is in second place driving a 1999 Honda Civic S i1. They are currently holding a strong position and maintaining a close gap to the leader. Janet 2 is advancing to second place. Amy is climbing to third place. Niall and Amy are locked in a close fight for third place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Kazishuk and Hingle are battling closely for 7th position. Morningstar is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Katsishuk is moving up to 7th place. LH403 and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 17th position. Welcome back, Rafael. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th position. Elite 403 is climbing 2 spots to reach 16th place. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Schlosser in 1977 and P. Morrow are battling closely for the 13th place. Morning Starsel has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Kingle McCringleberry is driving the 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.104. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Amy and Gianna 2 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Kingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Schlosserone 1977 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Janet 2 has dropped to 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. Hey, Puffle Pizza. That's an easy one. 2 = 4. Glad you're here. Elite 403 is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Tadar Gardner, cutting it down by over 2 seconds. Knoga 77 is climbing up to 4th place, gaining 2 positions. Schlosseron 1977 moves up to 10th place. Morning Starsel advances to 12th place. Morning Starsel and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Tadar Gardner on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Tadar Gardner for winning the race. Well done on that exciting finish. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim a 2012 Lada Granta Dotti. Great job pushing your speed to the limit. Lord of the Jungle, you won the bet race. You can now claim a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. Nicely done getting that victory. Kingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes during the race. That's impressive aggression. So you get to claim a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone. The time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen one yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite can race. That's an interesting matchup. The Audi, a 4B7 from 2006, has a more powerful engine and a larger body, which could give Jazz an advantage in overall speed and stability. On the other hand, the Opel Corsa 1600 from 2004 is smaller and lighter, which might help Maya with agility and quick handling around tight corners. Considering the car choices, I think Jazz might have the upper hand because of the horsepower and larger size, especially on a track like Autodromo de Antioquia, that has a mix of fast straights and challenging turns. But of course, in these AI races, a lot can depend on how well the AI manages the car's strengths. I'm leaning slightly toward Jazz, but it'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Autodromo de Antioquia track. Jacko is starting on pole, driving a 2018 BMW 125. I am Sport, Bettina. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Puffle Pizza in third. Puffle Pizza and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 4th. New for Life and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 4th position. Puffle Pizza has moved up 1 spot into second place, and Roof for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for 8th. Roof for Life has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Siren Ever has advanced to 11th place. Siren Ever and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Hey Siren Ever. Good question. But with these AI racers, it's kinda unpredictable which wheelbase will have the edge. Sometimes the longer wheelbase handles better. Other times the shorter one wins. We'll see how it plays out. Knaga 77 is in the 12th position, driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Toy. Their race looks steady, currently behind the leader but close to the cars ahead. Jad, looks like someone's enjoying the race. I wonder what's making you laugh. Maybe that Audi is showing some unexpected moves out there. The excitement is definitely high, as we're on lap 2 of 4. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th, overtaking 4 cars. Knalga 77 is making a strong push, now in 7th after passing 5 cars. Alfea is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in the 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Schloss 1977 is driving a 2000 Audi A4B5. They are currently in 7th place, but their fastest lap is quite a bit slower at 1 minute 38 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them so far. Siren Ever moves up to 8th place. IRFA is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and IRFA are battling closely for 13th place. Jazz is driving a 2006 Audi A4B7. They are currently in 5th place and have a fast lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 28 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Move for Life is closing in on Airfail, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Swedish Barista moves up to 9th place. The Swedish Barista and Maya are battling closely for 9th. No for Life is closing in on Airfail, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazz, now just a few car lengths behind. New for Life is closing the distance to IRFAL, cutting the gap significantly. Katashuk is in 8th place driving a 2006 BMW 20 Psi. Their fastest lap is 1:35.641 done. The race seems steady for them so far. Gina Jones is driving a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, which is quite competitive. Congratulations, Jacko. Great job winning the race at Autodromo d'Antioquia. Well done. Congratulations to Jacko for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done to everyone who participated today. Great news for the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car. New Life, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2019 Ford Focus ST Jazz. You won the bet race, so the 26 Audi A4B7 is yours. And Siren Ever, with the most overtakes, you can claim a 2014 BMW M235. iRacing. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. This has been such a fun stream. Hey everyone, the time left to choose your car is almost up. If you haven't made your pick yet, Make sure to do it now so your favorite can race. Don't miss out on the action. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The BRMP 160 was known for its power and agility back in the day, especially on certain tracks. The Tyrrell 002 on the other hand was quite nimble, and had good handling characteristics. At Donington Park National, which has tight turns and a few quick chicanes, I might lean toward the Tyrrell 002 because of its maneuverability. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. It'll be exciting to see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Donington Park National Track. Lord of the Jungle is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Tyrrell 020L. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lord of the Jungle in first place, New for Life in second, and Jazz in third. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle and Jazz are battling closely for first place. New for Life and Lord of the Jungle are also fighting hard for second position. The F1 on 1971. Cars are quite evenly matched at Donington Park National, but the tight circuit favors drivers with good control and overtaking skills. The mix of different car models adds some variability, but overall, driver skill seems to be the key factor so far. Puffle Pizza is driving a 1971 Robin B T34. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Branderbuster, and ahead of Schlosserone 1977. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top group. Kanaga 77 has dropped to 17th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, and is now 12th. Jazz is currently in first place, driving a 1971B RMP 160. The car is known for its balanced handling and reliability. Jazz's race looks strong with a solid lead so far. Elite 403 is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Schlosser in 1977 has advanced to 13th place, also climbing one spot. Jazz is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains this pace. Shadow Army is driving a Matra MS 120B. They are currently in 12th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 9 seconds and 25 hundredths. Gina Jones is driving a Tyrrell 002. She is currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap of 1:11.462. Her race seems steady, but she's not in the top positions yet. Huffle Pizza is gaining on Schlosser 1977, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling hard for the 13th place. Brandobuster is driving a 1971 Brabham BT34. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:10.194. The race looks competitive for them. Move the Life is driving a Ferrari 312 D2. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 9:33.5 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Elite 403 is holding a slight lead over Blaming Buddha for 5th place. Someone and I are battling closely for 9th place. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Blaming Buddha is driving a Tyrrell 02 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 10.082 seconds. The race seems competitive with Blaming Buddha holding a solid position just behind the leaders. Jazz is leading comfortably with a strong lap time, while Blaming Buddha is close behind in 5th. Jazz has a good chance to win if they maintain their pace. The F1 1971 cars are quite close in speed, making the race tight. Donington Park's layout favors skillful driving and overtaking, so drivers with better control are gaining positions. The track's technical sections are challenging for some, which could explain the varied lap times. Wow, congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Fantastic effort. Also, a big shout out to Schlosser 1977 for grabbing the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1971 BRMP 160 Dale 60 and Elite 403. Great job on the most overtakes. You can claim the 9171 McLaren M19A. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the 2010 and up slow cars racing class is that even though these cars might be slower in terms of speed, They often have a ton of character and unique handling qualities that can lead to surprising and exciting races. Sometimes the less powerful cars can outmaneuver faster ones, just by being more nimble and clever on the track. It really shows that racing isn't always about raw speed, but also skill and strategy. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out. Let's see which car you all are rooting for. Wow, both cars are pretty exciting choices. Princess Wildface's Ford Mustang Shelby SS is a classic American muscle car, known for its power and agility. On the other hand, Schlosserone 1977's Hennessy Venom GT is a super-fast, high-performance vehicle with a reputation for speed. Considering Talladega's long straightaways and high speeds, I think the Venom GT might have an edge because of its raw speed and aerodynamic design. But the Mustang's handling and acceleration could also make it a strong contender, especially in close racing. It's definitely a close call, but I have a feeling the Venom GT might just take the win here. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Talladega and Amazon still is starting on pole in a 2017 Mercedes AMG Z63. It's going to be interesting to see how she handles those slower cars. Stay tuned! The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amazon Steel in first place, Maya in second, and Gaming Fight Cancer in third. Katsushuk is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gaming Fight Cancer and Maya are locked in a close fight for second place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Katsalti Serena is now in first place, making a strong move. Renan has moved into second place, closing the gap. Ingo McCringleberry is in third, staying close behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place, pulling ahead. Sakurai TV has moved into second, closing the gap. Gantinagar, Mattia Gamma 95 is in third, making a strong push through the field. Puffle Pizza is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tatsuo Serena is gaining on Nicole Kawasaki, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Jazz is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 7 seconds. Kazushuk is now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Move for Life has moved into 9th place, passing 3 cars. Knalga 77 is in 10th place, also moving up 3 positions. Princess Wildface is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th. Official Class Alive is now in 14th, after overtaking 9 cars. Schlosser Rowan 1977 is closing in on Sakurai TV. The gap is now shrinking rapidly. Kazushuk has made a strong move, and is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Puffle Pizza is also on the move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kazushuk has dropped back to 11th place. Official Class Alive is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is also moving up, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sakurai TV is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Kazushuk has dropped 11 spots and is now in 22nd place. Gaming Fight Cancer is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 25th. Schlosser Ronan 1977 is gaining on Sakurai TV, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Knalga 77 is catching up to Puffle Pizza, now less than 1.5 seconds behind. Jax in the Box is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance to about 2.5 seconds. Puffle Pizza is gaining on Schlosser Ronan 1977, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jax in the Box is catching up to Maya, and the gap is shrinking. Shadow Army is also closing in on Jax in the Box, making it a tight battle. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on your exciting race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Schlosser Ronan 1977 for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, which is a fantastic choice. Also, well done to Puffle Pizza for pulling off the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2019 SSC Tuatara, which is a pretty awesome car to have. Great job to everyone participating today. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Actually, the 2015 Toyota GTA 86 GT3 is a bit of a special racing version of the popular sports car. A fun fact is that it was specifically built for racing in the Blancpain GT series and other racing competitions. It features a modified chassis, upgraded aerodynamics, and a powerful engine to handle the demands of professional racing. It's like a sports car's racetrack superhero. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your choices in now! Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The 2015 S CG CU03C is known for its sleek design and strong performance, especially in handling sharp corners. The 2012 RIF R GT 8G 3 has a reputation for power and stability, particularly on longer straights. Given Okayama's mix of tight turns and some faster sections, I think the SCG-003 might have a slight edge because of its agility. But the RIF-R GT8 GT3's straight line speed could close the gap in those longer straight segments. If I had to guess, I'd say Kazushika on the SCG-003 might just have a tiny advantage overall. But it'll be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Okayama Piper track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, driving a 2016 Radical RXC Turbo G 3T. Let's see how he manages to hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, New for Life in second, and I in third place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Schlosser Run 1977 and Knalga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Schlosserone 1977 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Maya and Schlosserone 1977 are closely contesting for 6th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Respusha has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Velasco Bime and Unstable are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Elite 403 is driving a 2014 McLaren 650 CT 3. They are currently in 10th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. New for Life is now in second place, moving up one spot. Amy and New for Life are close together, battling for second. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are fighting hard for 10th place. Schlosserroin 1977 is advancing to 4th place. Katishuk and Schlosserroin 1977 are closely battling for 4. Tadigami's climbing to 23rd place. Katishuk has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones has also advanced one position to 11th. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are currently battling for 12th place, staying close together. Knalga 77 is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 7th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Lord of the Jungle, battling for 12th. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Elite 4. 103 are still battling closely for 10. Unstable is climbing to 20th place. Gina Jones is now 9th place, moving up one spot. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place, closing the gap with Elite for 103. Telescope Bun has moved up to 21st place, gaining ground on Lord of the Jungle. The fight for 11th place is heating up between Lord of the Jungle and Elite for 103. Telescope Bun is making a move towards the top 20, closing in on P20. Maya is driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 0:54.79. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 5 but holding steady. Shohashi is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in 24th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.311 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Milky Life has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into the lead. They are now in 1st place. The battle for Pone is heating up with both racers very close. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Beautiful Life on winning the race. Great job out there. That was really exciting to watch. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car. Schlosserrow 1977. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2015 Renault Sport RS01 GT3. Also, you did the most overtakes, so another big win for you with the same car. Katsushuk, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2015 SCG 003C. Well done to everyone. That was an awesome race. Sure. A fun fact about the Macau track is that it's known for its crazy combination of tight corners and fast straights, making it one of the most challenging street circuits in the world. The track winds through the city streets, which means drivers need to be super precise because there's little room for error. It's also famous for its breathtaking elevation changes and narrow roads, giving spectators an incredible view of the action from almost every angle. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so we can see which cars raced today. Welcome back, Bully45. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are classic muscle cars from a similar era, so it's going to be an interesting race. The Ford Mustang is known for its balanced handling and solid performance, especially in tight corners like those at Macau Gia. On the other hand, the Pontiac GTO is powerful and has a strong straight line speed, but its handling might not be as sharp as the Mustangs on those tricky turns. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think Shadow Army might have a slight edge because of the Mustang's agility and control in the challenging sections of Macau. But Maya's GTO could definitely make a strong showing if it manages to maximize its straight line speed. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Macau Gia and Elite 4. Onana Clay is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Pontiac Firebird Transalpine Untapped. It's a real beauty from the 70s. Let's see how it does. Amy has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is in second place, closely followed by Ezra6 in third. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take second place. Gina Jones and I are in a close fight for first place. Elite 403 and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. Katsushuk is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and I are still battling for first place, staying very close. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the lead. Amy and Gina are now in a close fight for first place. Azer6 is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cloudy is now in 5th place. JNT2 has moved up to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Hatsishok is up 1 spot, now in 13th. Hingle, McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 is driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am AIM. They are currently in the lead and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front of the race. Ezer6 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Ezer6 is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The race looks competitive with close positions among the vintage street cars. Kimorao is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 2nd after also moving up 14 positions. Maya is in 3rd after overtaking 11 cars. The race is heating up. Ezer6 is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Gina Jones is also climbing up and is now in 2nd place. I am moving up rapidly and have secured the 3rd position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kimorao has moved up to 17th place, passing 4 cars. Someone has gained 2 spots to sit in 5th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Barbie is advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Janemt2 is climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Amy is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.4 seconds. Schlosserona 1977 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jackal is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. Move is gaining on a light 403, closing the gap to just over a second. Jackal is catching up to Nalga 77, now less than a second behind. Amy is under pressure as the gap is narrowing quickly. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance steadily. The vintage street cars class with classic models is making the race very close with many cars within a few seconds of each other. The Macau Gia tracks tight corners and narrow streets are likely favoring skilled drivers over raw speed, keeping the competition tight. Jacko is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Imorao is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Jacko is rapidly catching up to Naga 77, closing the gap by 14.6 seconds. Buahi 45 is gaining on JMC2, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Shadow Army is closing in on Orpheolife, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ezra6 on winning the race. That was an amazing run. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race too. You get to claim the classic 1970 Ford Mustang. That's a fantastic prize. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching these incredible AI-driven cars race around. Stay tuned for more exciting action. Sure. A fun fact about the 1981 Ozella P9 is that it was one of the many unique designs from Ozella, an Italian manufacturer aiming to compete in Formula One. It was known for its innovative approach to aerodynamics at the time, even if it didn't achieve major race wins. It's a great example of the creativity and engineering spirit in racing history. Welcome back, Askais the French Stars. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The 1971 Ferrari 312 ABB is a legendary racing machine, known for its speed and agility, especially on a challenging track like Macau. It has a rich racing history and is a fan favorite, which could give it some extra motivation. On the other hand, the 1981 Ozella P9 is a smaller, lighter car and might handle the tight corners of Macau a bit more nimbly. Considering the car choices, I think the Ferrari has the advantage in raw power and aerodynamics, which are crucial for a race like this. So, I would lean toward the Ferrari 312 ABB as the likely winner. But of course, driver skill and race strategy can always shake things up. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Macau track. Salman Samun is starting on pole, driving a classic 1977 Renault Alpine. A 442B. Let's see how it all unfolds. Naibe is leading the race right now. Saman Zamun in second place, closely behind. Katishok is in third position, right behind the top two. Maya is now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Papa Kisi and Maya are battling closely for sixth place. No fool. New to Life and Just Jeanette Dave are fighting hard for ninth place. Askheist the French Stars is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 15th. Schlosserrun 1977 is also gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to reach 16th. The Group 6 cars are closely matched, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Macau Gia attracts tight corners and short straights, favors skilled drivers, and car handling over raw speed. Wonga Tank 7272 just overtook Hinkle McCrinkleberry and moved into 8th place. They are close together now, racing side by side. Bullway 45 is gaining rapidly on Bleach Map C, now just over 11 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Bleach Map C is closing in on Aethoplasm, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Maldux FCFF is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. They are currently in the 13th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Askheist the French Stars is climbing up to 10th place. Gina Jones is also moving up to 17th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for the same spot. Maya is gaining on Amy and closing the gap quickly. Amy for Life and Just Dev are battling closely for 11th place. Aethoplasm is catching up to Shadow Army and has reduced the distance by 1 second. Amy and Maya are now side by side for 5th place. Askheist for French Stars and Wangatang 7202 are close together for 9th place. Keep an eye on that fight for 5th and 9th. Papa KC is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Justaneth and Nur Life are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, close behind Papa KC in 6th. They are right next to each other, so it looks like a tight battle. Both are in Group 6 cars, so it should be a close finish. Aethoplasm is driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977. They are currently in the 17th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Naoga 77 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wanga Tank 272 is also closing in on Hingle McCrinkleberry, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Move for Life has moved up one position to 11. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naibi on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to everyone who participated today. And a big shout out to Nalga 77 for setting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Amazing driving there. Amy, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 312B. Nice work. Ask Heist 2 French stars. You did the most overtakes today. That's quite an achievement. You can now claim the 1977 Porsche 936. Great race, everyone. I can't wait for the next one. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it quickly so you can see your favorite on the track. Don't miss out. Welcome back, NB Racing. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, that's quite a matchup. The 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo is known for its durability and turbocharged power, but it's not exactly a champion on a twisting track like Auto 24 Ring. On the other hand, the 1985 Lancia Delta Forster Dale is a rally legend with a lot of agility and a powerful engine designed for sharp turns and quick acceleration. I think the Lancia Delta's 4 might have the edge here because its design is more suited for a challenging circuit like this one. But of course, the driver's skills and AI tuning could shake things up. Still, I'd give a slight advantage to Bullway 45 and the Lancia. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Auto 24 ring track. Leading the pack is MB Racing in a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo.D. Let's see how this vintage street car handles the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are MB Racing in first place. I'm in second place, and Volvo 45 is in third place. Volvo 45 has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Amy is closely battling with Volvo 45 for second. Ren Winter has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Schlosser Ron 1977 and Ren Winter are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Gary 710 is advancing to 6th place. Jackal is climbing to 10th place. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ren Winter and Schlosseron 1977 are battling closely for 4th. Knauga 77 and Gary 710 are fighting hard for 6th. Ren Winter is climbing to 3rd place. McGrogan and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th. Naibe is advancing to 13. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up to 4th place. Gary 710 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1 second. McGrogan has moved up to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 9th place. Naibe is closing in on Me for Life. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Askais, the French Stars and Naibe are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to move into 16th. Donna Harmon is also climbing 1 spot into 17th. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. McGrogan and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th position. Naibe has advanced 1 spot to 11th place. Askais, the French Stars is climbing up to 12th place. Katishuk is advancing to 19th place. Boy 45 has moved up to 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 8th place. Jackal has advanced to 9th place. Stanky is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askais, the French Stars is dropping back, now in 18th place. Ren Winter has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Amy is gaining on NB Racing and is now just a few car lengths behind. Jackal is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry and is now within a second. Jackal and Hingle May Kringleberry are battling hard for the 8th position. Schlosserone 1977 has dropped back to 11th place. Gary 710 has moved up to 5th place. Knalga 77 has advanced to 6th place. Schlosserone 1977 is dropping back to 22nd place. Stank, it is climbing to 11th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 12th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Gary 17 quickly. Donna Harmon has moved up to 14th place. Jianam Tutu is now in the 19th position. Gary 17 is gaining on Amy, and they are battling for 4th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, and they are fighting for 7th place. Gary 710 moves up to 4th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Knalga 77 and Amy are battling for 5th place. Naibe is climbing up to 5th place. Jacko is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Askheiste French Stars has moved up to 15th place. Boy 45 is leading the race in the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:37.165 and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Congratulations to Boy 45 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Boy 45 on winning the race. Well done on taking the top spot. Also, a big shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes. Both of you have earned the opportunity to claim the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. Great job to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Weatherfield Speedway looks like it has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can navigate those sections smoothly without losing speed would do really well. Acceleration is also important, because getting out of those corners quickly can make a big difference. Overall, a balanced car that combines good grip with responsive steering would be ideal for this racetrack. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back. Great to see you here again. I hope you enjoy the race today. Grab a snack and settle in for some exciting car action driven by AI. Both cars are pretty impressive in their own right. The McLaren P1 GTR is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with its advanced aerodynamics and lightweight design. On the other hand, the Aston Martin 177-750L has a strong, powerful engine and a reputation for stability and control. Considering the track at Weatherfield Speedway might favor the McLaren because of its sharp handling and modern tech, I think Schlosser-Rhone 1977 with the McLaren has a slight edge. But the Aston Martin is no joke, and it could surprise us with its endurance and power. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Whip 3 out 25 is starting at the front in a 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Bushlight Kite in first place, Whip 3 out 25 in second, and New for Life in third. Chubby Boy RJ is making a strong push, now in 21st place. Emerson is also climbing, now in 26th. Katyshuk has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. The Fods 84 has advanced to 6th. The Fods 84 and Whip 3 out 25 are battling closely for 5th place. Bullway 45 is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to 14. Jazz is closing the gap on Katyshuk, cutting it down by a second. Gina Jones has gained 1 position, now in 7. The Fods 84 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Whip 3 out 25 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is just ahead of Trash Crashton in 8th place. Knallgas 77 is slightly ahead of Schlosser-Rhone 1977 for 10th place. Armeson is holding a narrow lead over Chubby Boy RJ for 19th place. Armeson is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Fods 84 has gained 1 position, now in 4. The Fods 84 and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. New for Life is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap to the Fods 84 by 1 second. Bullet 45 is climbing to 11th place. Bobardo is driving a 2005 Mercedes SLR. They are currently in the 18th place, so they are mid-pack, but not in the top position. Schlosser 1977 is closing in on whip-free out 25, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bully 45 is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Merchican Live is also moving up one spot to take 12th. Merchican Live and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 11th place. Amazon is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to take the lead. New for Life and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jian Mei 2 has moved up to 24th place, overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 3 positions, now in 26th. Gina Jones and the Fods 84 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are closely battling for 4th place. Schlosser 1977 is moving up to 6th place. Congratulations to Bushlight Knight on your victory. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Kazushuk for also setting the fastest lap, earning the chance to claim the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. And let's not forget Schlosser 1977 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2015 McLaren P1 GT-R. Great job to both drivers. Actually, the 2011 Audi A4 R14 isn't a real car model. It sounds like a mix-up or a fictional car, but I can tell you fun facts about the Audi A4 from around that time if you'd like. For example, the 2011 Audi A4 was known for its sleek design and excellent handling, making it a popular choice for those who wanted a stylish and fun-to-drive sedan. Hey there, the Vin XD. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. This is an interesting matchup. The Bulinator driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class has a more recent model, which might give it an edge in terms of technology and performance. The Mercedes is known for its balanced handling and reliable power. On the other hand, Maya's 2004 Audi A4 R11 is a bit older, but could have a punch if it's well maintained and optimized for racing. Considering the car models, I'd lean slightly towards Bulinator in the Mercedes because of its newer design and potential technological advantages. But Of course, driver skill and racing strategy could still make a big difference. My guess is that the Mercedes might take the win, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway. Curitiba and Stig Gaming is starting in pole position with his classic 2004 Audi A4 R11. It's going to be exciting to see how he holds up. Oscarod has taken the lead right from the start. Stig Gaming is holding strong in second place, and Wolf for Life is currently in third, close behind the top two. New for Life is now in second place. Stig Gaming and New for Life are battling closely for that position. Naibe is climbing up to fourth place. Naibe advancing to third place. Burlinator is also moving up to fourth place. Wolfie 45 and Schlosseron 1977 are battling closely for eighth place. Stig Gaming is now in fourth place. Maya has moved up to sixth place. Yama Priest is now in ninth place. Delgaming is now in the 10th place, moving up one spot. Jackal and Jazel Gaming are close together in the 11th and 10th places, battling for position. Amy is now in 6th place. Jazel Gaming has moved up to 10th place. Wolway 45 and Jazel Gaming are close together, battling for 10th place. Jazel Gaming has dropped to 20th place. Bullway 45 has moved up to 10th place. Jackal has climbed to 11th place. Gina Jones and Dr. Nefarious 217 are battling closely for 13th place. Shadow Army and Crazy Sweet but are fighting hard for 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 20th place. New for Life and Osgerod are still neck and neck for first place. Bullway 45 is gaining on the Alma Priest, closing the gap by another second. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Abomzi and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Someone and 5 in Zeragai are fighting hard for 18th place. Jazel Gaming is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Gina Jones and Dr. Nefarious 217 are closely battling for that same spot. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Abomzi are locked in a close fight for 12th place. The VinXD has moved up one spot to take 14th. Crazy Sweetbutt and Gina Jones are battling tightly for 15th. No for Life and Ozgzerod are still battling closely for the lead. Stig Gaming has overtaken one car to reach 4th place. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Naiba moves up one spot to take third place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Abomzi are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are fighting hard for 19th position. Buelineto is holding a slight lead over Maya at the moment. Both are close, but Buelinator's Mercedes is just ahead. It's a tight battle heading into the final lap. The Curitiba track seems to favor cars with strong acceleration and handling, as seen with the Mercedes-Benz C-Class drivers leading, and the Audi A4s close behind. The tight corners likely benefit nimble cars over top speed. Congratulations to Oskzarod on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Oskzarod really dominated that race. Huge congratulations to them on the win. And a big shout out to the VinXD for setting the fastest lap. You can definitely claim the 2017 Chevrolet Cruze DTM. And congratulations to Shadow Army for the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2017 Renault Fluence DTM. Great racing, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Goodwood circuit, I would say the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. It's built for speed and has tremendous horsepower, which would give it a big advantage on that challenging track. The combination of raw power, aerodynamic design, and engineering prowess makes it a strong contender for the win. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you can see your favorite cars race. Don't miss out! Both drivers have interesting cars with different strengths. The Audi S4 from 2003 is known for its balance and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Goodwood. The Chrysler 300 SRT8 from 2013 is more of a straight-line power car with a big engine, so it might excel on longer straight sections. Considering the track's mix of corners and straights, I think the Audi might have a slight edge in maneuverability and control. But if the Chrysler can get a good run on the straightaways, it could surprise us. Overall, I'd lean slightly toward Equinox Stowe, with the Audi S4 to take the win, but it's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Goodwood. Skeksis Bill Prix is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2017 Maserati Ghibli. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Anna Kaisix in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Skeksis Bill Prix in third. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Captain Canadian and Skeksis Bill Prix are closely battling for 3rd. Justin Gilks has also moved up 1 place to be in 5th. Justin Gilks and Captain Canadian are fighting hard for 4th. Captain Canadian is making a strong move to take the lead. Justin Gilks is climbing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also advancing to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Anna Kaisix are battling closely for 2nd place. Justin Gilks and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 3rd place. JC Productions has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Justin Gilks and Hingle are closely battling for that spot. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Anna Kaisix is gaining on Captain Canadian, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Justin Gilks has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Knalga 77 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Justin Gilks has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Justin Gilks is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry is in 4th. The race is heating up. Captain Canadian is dropping back to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 3rd. Captain Canadian is dropping back to 23rd place. JC Productions and Anna Kaisix are fighting hard for 4th place. Skeksis Bill Prix and JC Productions are close in the battle for 5th. Knalga 77 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Smurf 20 has moved up 1 place to 13. Afterlife has climbed 2 spots to 14. Nalga 77 is making a strong push up to 7th place. Smurf 20 has gained 1 position and is now 12. Schlosser Rona 1977 has moved up 2 spots and is now 17. Knalga 77 is charging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Anna Kaisix and Knalga 77 are battling closely for 4th position. Unistix has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Captain Canadian is gaining fast on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Knalga 77 is catching Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Skeksis Bopre and JC Productions are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Captain Canadian is making a strong push and has moved up 3 places to 20. Knall. Canal 77 has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd. In Woo for Life has also moved up 1 position to 13. Captain Canadian is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 16th place. Knaga 77 is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place. Schlosserona 1977 is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to 13th place. Congratulations to Justin Gooks on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Justin Gooks on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Nalga77 for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Enjoy cruising in that amazing car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Its combination of power, handling and aerodynamics makes it a strong contender on a track like Nonstop. The circuit demands agility and quick acceleration, and Ferrari's engineering usually gives it an edge in those areas. The BMW M3 GT4 and the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 are also great options, but I think the Ferrari's performance characteristics might just give it the upper hand. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one you root for. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Maya, in the Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4, might have the edge overall. The Nissan is a bit newer and has better aerodynamics, which could help on a circuit like Nonstop. The Panos is a solid choice though, especially with its balance and handling. It'll come down to the driver's skills and how well the cars handle the twists and turns. But based on the car's specs, I'd say Maya has a slight advantage. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop and Gina Jones is starting on pole position. She is behind the wheel of a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race, with myself in second place and Newfoundlife in third. The race has just begun, so we'll see how the positions shake out. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling hard for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. Dull Rogue and Lord of the Jungle are close in the fight for 8th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dull Rogue is also advancing 1 position to 8th place. Knolga 77 is climbing 1 spot to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Knolga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is currently in 2nd place with a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. The race looks tight, with her close behind Gina Jones in 1st. Lord of the Jungle is in 8th place, driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They seem to be holding steady and staying competitive in the top 10. Sir Pro 3 is in 4th place, driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They seem to be holding a steady position and staying competitive in the race. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Bobardo is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in 16th place, so they are making steady progress but still have some positions to gain. Sir Gemingate is in the 13th position, driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Their fastest lap is 1:8.894. The race looks competitive, with some close times, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. The track's tight corners seem to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Gina Jones and the Maseratis. The longer straights might be helping the GT4 cars with better top speeds, but overall, skill in cornering is making a big difference today. Someone and Sir Pro 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to move into 13th. The GT4 class cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight racing and frequent overtakes. Knutstolp's tight corners and technical sections favor skilled drivers over raw power, keeping the race competitive. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Gina for also setting the fastest lap. That's really impressive. Gina, you can claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Auto. And Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid is that it was designed specifically for endurance racing and won the prestigious 24 Hours of Le Mans that year. This car combined a powerful turbo-charged V8 engine with hybrid technology, making it one of the most advanced and efficient race cars of its time. Its hybrid system helped recover energy during braking, which could then be used for a boost of power during acceleration. It's a true example of innovation in racing technology. Both drivers are using very similar cars, with just a year difference between them. The 2014 Audi R18e Tron Quattro is a bit older, but still a very capable racing car. Yet, the 2015 model might have some updates that could give it a slight edge in performance and handling. Given the slight upgrade, I would lean towards Hingle McCringleberry having a slight advantage with the 2015 version. But of course, race conditions and driver skill also play a big part. It's going to be close, but I think Hingle might just take the win here. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bruno, and Newfourlife is starting from pole position in the LMP1 class, driving a 2014 Rebellion R. Let's see how they do. Schlosser-Rohan 1977 has taken the lead right at the start. Newfourlife is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up already. Pesca is charging through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has climbed to second place, gaining 1 position. Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 4th. Pesca is flying up the field, now in 1st place. Big Oldnerd is also making a strong move, now in 2nd. Someone is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Its Bumblebee is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Knalga 77 has moved up to 14th place, passing 3 cars. Schlosser-Rohan 1977 has climbed to 2nd place. Schlosser-Rohan 1977 and Pesca are closely battling for 1st place. Bullway 45 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Unstable is also moving up, now in 14th place. Schlosseron 1977 has taken the lead, now in first place. Lord of the Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Starks has moved up one spot to take 6th position. Stig Gaming is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for third place. Aetion 1792 is just ahead of Maya for 9th place. Knaga 77 and Bullway 45 are swapping positions frequently for 12th place. Jackal has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Starks and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Its Bumblebee has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Stig Gaming and Starks are battling closely for 7th place. Unstable has moved up one spot to take 15. Pesca is closing in on Begoldned, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stig Gaming and Starks are battling closely for 7th place. Bullway 45 and its Bumblebee are fighting hard for 10th place. Knaga 77 is gaining ground and has moved up to 12th place. Stig Gaming is climbing to 6th place. Jackal and Starks are fighting closely for 7th. Maya is narrowing the gap to Jackal by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 3rd place. Stig Gaming and No Fly Life are fighting closely for 5th. Starks is gaining on Stig Gaming, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 10th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 3rd. Stig Gaming has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is currently in 2nd place, driving an ODR 18 e-tron Quattro. They have the fastest lap time of 1:49.5, which is the quickest so far in the race. Their race seems strong with consistent performance. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. And a special shout out for Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. That means they can claim the 2014 Audi R18e Tron-Quattro. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Sportsland Sugo track is that it has a mix of tight corners and high-speed straights, which makes it really exciting for racing. It's actually located in Japan and is known for its challenging layout that tests both the car's performance and the driver's skill. Plus, the track has a beautiful mountain backdrop that adds to the scenery while you're racing. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose quickly so you don't miss out on the race. Both of these cars are absolutely classic and seem like they'd handle the track in their own unique ways. The 1957 Ferrari 250G California is known for its smooth V12 engine and elegant design, which could give it a good speed boost on the straightaways. On the other hand, the 1965 Jaguar E-Type is famous for its sleek aerodynamics and balanced handling, which might give it an edge on the curves of Sportsland Sugo. Considering the track's layout, if it favors high speed and straight-line acceleration, I might lean towards the Ferrari. But if the sharp corners and technical sections dominate, the Jaguar could come out ahead. It's a close call, but I think the Ferrari's raw power might give it a slight advantage in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sportsland Sugo. Indy Capita is starting on pole, driving a classic 1961 MG, a 1600 Mark II race. This should be interesting to watch. Indy Capita has taken the lead right from the start. Hingo McCringleberry is holding strong in second place. Ren Winter is currently in third, closely following the top two. Hingo McCringleberry is now in first place. SS Devon Games has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Indigo Pete and SS Devon Games are battling closely for second place. Jackal is gaining on Indigo Pete, closing the gap by over a second. Mina MyStyle are 21. And Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Naga 77, reducing the distance by a similar margin. S7 Games has moved up to 1st place. Jackal has climbed to 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Indigo Pete is under pressure as Maya is closing in quickly. Lord of the Jungle has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Bolvi 45 is also climbing up to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 7th place. H2 Hovea and My Name is Styler 21 are battling closely for 8th. Schlosseron in 1977 is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Indigo Pete and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position to move into 6th. Minana Maistalia 21 has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Smart Stacks is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up 1 spot to 5th. Bullway 45 is gaining on Indigo Pete, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Schlosserrhein 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Waldo and Schlosserrhein 1977 are battling closely for the 13th spot. Lord of the Jungle advances to 4th place. Bullway 45 moves up to 6th place. Xmat Stacks climbs to 8th place. Jackal is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Bullway 45 is also at 1 spot, now in 6th place. Maya and Bullway 45 are closely battling for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 2.9 seconds. Xmat Stacks has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Mina Styler 21, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Dale Earnhardt. It's awesome to have you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Xmat Stacks is now in 6th place. Schlosserrhein 1977 has moved into 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. The vintage street cars are quite competitive here, with the top positions dominated by classic models. The track seems to favor these older cars' handling and style, leading to close battles at the front. The mix of different eras is creating an interesting dynamic. Mina Styler 21 is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. H2OVA has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. They are close together in the standings, battling for 8th position. Congratulations to SS Devon Games on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to SS Devon Games on winning the race. Great job out there, really impressive driving. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for winning the bet race. You can claim the vintage 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 130. Also, Bulve 45. You did an excellent job with the most overtakes, so you can also claim that same classic car. Nice work to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and endurance performance. The Nordschleife is known for its challenging curves and long, demanding laps. So a car that can maintain stability and control through the twists and turns is essential. Additionally, durability matters a lot, because endurance races push the car to its limits over a long period. So reliability and efficient cooling systems would also be crucial for consistent performance. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you both again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick note. If you're a streamer, and you want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you can totally do that, without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to tune in, and enjoy the race together. Absolutely. Each driver in the simulator has its own unique style and personality. No two drivers behave exactly the same way, which keeps the race exciting and unpredictable. It's like watching real racing where every driver brings their own flair to the track. Keep an eye out for the differences in how they handle corners and accelerate. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream happening right now on AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time if you'd like to compare how the cars are doing. If you want to join in or get the link to that stream, just type !Mark Twitch in chat, and it'll send you the details. Have fun racing and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream, Hugger3. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is nearly up. Make sure to pick your favorites before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in. Wow, looking at those stats, Kazushuk has a lot more experience with 184 races and 11 wins, even though they are ranked higher at 11. On the other hand, Newforlife has been in almost 5 times as many races with 983, but has fewer wins, only 48, and is ranked lower at 51. Given that experience, I might lean towards Kazushuk having a slight edge in this race. But with so many races under Newforlife's belt, they could definitely pull something surprising. It's going to be a close one. Thanks to Dale Earnhardt for suggesting this race. The action has just kicked off at the Nordschleife Endurance Cup track. The LMP1 class car, Hugget 3, is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Let's see how they do. Hugget 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Rizaldi Adha is in second place, closely followed by Lord of the Jungle in third. The race is already heating up. Rizaldi Adha and Hugget 3 are still neck and neck for first place. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for second. Gina Jones has gained one position and is now in fourth. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are close for third. Rizaldi Adha and Hugget 3 are battling closely for first place. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for second place. Gina Jones and Lord of the Jungle are in a tight contest for third place. Bobardo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth place. Katsishok has moved up one spot to take seventh. Katsishok and Bobardo are now fighting for sixth place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take third place. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling closely for third position. Maya and Schlosserone, 1977, are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for fourth place. Bobardo and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for fifth place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in fifth place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 14. Shadow Army is also gaining ground, moving up 3 places to 20. Askeister French Stars is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is making a strong move, now in 8th place after passing 6 cars. Vichy is also on the move, now in 9th place after overtaking 7 cars. Lord of the Jungle is gaining fast on Hugget 3, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is also closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 8.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has made a big move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 8th place. Eraser is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Rizaldia Adha is dropping back, now in 29th place after losing 14 positions. Shadow Army is also falling behind, now in 30th place after dropping 16 positions. Vichy has dropped back to 28th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. I am closing in on Askeister French Stars, reducing the distance by just over a second. Amy is gaining on Azkaiste French stars. The gap is now less than a second. Jackal is catching up to Schlosseroni 1977. The distance is shrinking quickly. BOR is closing the gap too. Jackal getting closer with every lap. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 21st place. Another racer has gained 1 position to sit in 11th. Jackal and Schlosseroni 1977 are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Ingo Mick and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Schlosseron 1977 has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Bobardo is now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Bobardo are closely battling for 3rd position. Amy is now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 7. Maricus is closing the gap on Electric Marie, cutting it down by 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining fast on, Amy closing the gap by 3:30 seconds. Maricus has moved up 2 places to take 8th. Maya is now in 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Ewart is climbing fast into 9th place. Schlosseron 1977 is also making a move into 10th place. Jackal is pushing up to 11th place. Azkaiste French Stars is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just a few seconds behind. Ewart is closing in on Maya, cutting the distance slightly. Live for Life is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by a small margin. Amundsen is gaining on Fishy rapidly, closing the gap by 8:30 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Katsushuk is dropping back to 30. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Hugger 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Helga 3 has overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to take the lead. They are now battling closely for 1st place. Hymise has moved up to the 13th position. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Bobardo is closing in on Hymise, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Isosix is gaining on Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Electric Mary, now just a few seconds behind. Maricus is closing in on Bobardo, the gap shrinking steadily. New for Life is catching up to Jackal, closing the distance slightly. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. EHIRE is now just a second behind Amundsen. New for Life is now in 11th place. Bobardo has moved into 12th. Someone is climbing into 13th. Wolf for Life is gaining on Jackal, and now just a few seconds behind. Bullway 45 is catching up to Joey quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Electric Mary is also making a move, closing in on the racer ahead by 1.4 seconds. Amy is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. EZA6 is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Mericus is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has also moved up 4 positions to take 4th place. Beoward is climbing fast, now in 5th after overtaking 4 cars. BOR and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots to 10th. Someone else has also gained 2 positions to take 11th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on PHYE, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Knolka 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. EZA6 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. P28 now for PHYE. Amy is gaining on HUD 3, closing the gap by a little over a second. Shadow Army is catching up to Bobardo, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Amy is gaining on HUD 3. The gap is now just a second. Rizaldi Ata is catching up to Bullway 45 quickly. Someone just moved up 2 places to take 21st position. Electromary is advancing 1 position to take 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up 1 spot to hold 22nd place. Beoware is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. No for Life is narrowing the distance to Jackal by 1.2 seconds. EZA6 has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 13th position. EZA6 is now in 12th place. Pingo McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Knaga 77 is in 15th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Ada is also catching up to Bullway 45 quickly. Electromary is gaining fast on Rizaldi Ada, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mericus is catching up to Amy and the gap is shrinking. New for Life is closing in on Jackal, and the distance is getting smaller. PHYRE is gaining fast on Amundsen, now just 6 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap to 1.7 seconds. Fishy and Kazashuk are battling closely for the 28th position. is now just behind her good 3, closing the gap steadily. BUR is gaining on Maya quickly. Move for Life is catching up to Jackal with a strong push. Bayard is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under a second. Move for Life is closing in on Jackal, now less than a second apart. Bullway 45 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsushuk is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the distance by 6.5 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Biowat, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Move for Life is also closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Iser 6 is now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th. Knalga 77 is in 13th. BOR is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Bobardo. Askheist de French Stars is closing in on Dale Earnhardt. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 17th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 18th place. Shadow Army is in 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Essex are battling closely for 10th place. PHYR and another racer are in a tight fight for 22nd. Gina Jones is closing in on PHYRE, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Bayard is gaining on Maya and closing the gap. Bobardo is catching up to Jackal quickly. Rizaldi Atta is closing in on Bobardo now. Bobardo is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life is climbing up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Move for Life and Electric Mary are battling closely for the 18th spot. Jackal is now just under 2 seconds behind Biowar. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 10. PHIO in Shadow Army are battling closely for 22nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Joey is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on PHYE, cutting the gap by 11.8 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Bayward is gaining fast on Maya. The gap is now just over 6 seconds. Gina Jones and Bobardo are nose to nose for 22nd place. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to take 21st place. EHYRE is also moving up 2 spots to take 22nd place. Bobardo is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 7th. Ascais the French Stars is in 8th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place. Ascais the French Stars has moved up to 7th. Jaimais has advanced to 13th. Bayouard is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on PHYRE, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Amy is now just a second behind Hugatly. Bayouard is catching up to Maya, closing the gap to less than a second. Ezotix has moved up to 8th place. Jaimais is gaining on Olga 77, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is catching up to someone ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Gishi is gaining on Amundsen and the gap is shrinking fast. Bayouard is closing in on Maya, and the distance is getting smaller. Olga 77 is catching up to Joey, and the gap is narrowing. Bayouard is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Ascais the French Stars by 1.1 seconds. Jaimais has moved up 2 places and is now in 10th position. Jackal is climbing up fast, now in 10th place. Bobardo is also moving up, taking 11. Amundsen is closing the gap on Bobardo quickly, reducing it by over 7 seconds. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Hugo 3. Maya is gaining on Maracus, the gap is shrinking steadily. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Ascais the French Stars quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, closing the gap steadily. Gina Jones is climbing up to 18th place, making a solid move forward. Amy is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Gina Jones is driving an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2014. Her race seems to be going poorly as she is currently in the last position and has not recorded a valid fastest lap. PHIR and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 18th position. Amundsen and Bobardo are fighting hard for the 26th spot. Ezotix is gaining rapidly on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Amy is catching up to Hard 3, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is reducing the gap to Ascais the French Stars by 2 seconds. Katsushuk is driving a Rebellion, R1 from 2015. They are currently in 8th place, but haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but not yet at their top speed. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Askheist to French Stars, and the distance is shrinking. Bullway 45 is closing in on Debut for Life, and the gap is getting smaller. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Gina Jones, and the gap is narrowing quickly. Amy is now just behind Hugo 3, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, getting closer with every lap. Calga 77 is catching up to Bobato quickly, the distance shrinking steadily. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, now just over a second behind. Knalga 77 is closing in on Bobato, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Nufalef is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Merikis is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Knolga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. BioArt has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. BioArt is closing the gap on Nalga 77, now just 1 second behind. Kishi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 26th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second. BioArt is catching up to Nalga 77, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Gina Jones is closing in on PHIE, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is also closing in on PHYRE, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Amin Sun has moved up 1 place to 24th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. BR is catching up to Nalga 77 quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Amin Sun is also closing in, but the gap is a bit wider for now. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Huggard 3, closing the gap quickly. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, getting closer with every lap. Haimais is narrowing the distance to Ezra 6, looking for an opportunity to overtake. BioArt is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Kishi is also moving up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Bobardo and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 19th place. Katsushuk has gained 2 positions and is now on 27th. Amy is holding a strong lead at the front, but Huggard 3 is right behind, ready to pounce. BOR is closing in on Nalga 77, the gap shrinking quickly. Bully 45 has gained a spot, and is now in 16th place, moving up the field. Move for Life has dropped to 22nd place. Joey is now just behind Electric Ray, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bully 45 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy has taken the lead and is now in first place. Electric Mary has moved up to 12th place. PHYR is gaining on Bully 45, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maja is currently in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 5th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maricus. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is closing in on Biowert with a strong push. Iori is catching up to Bully 45, closing the distance steadily. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maricus, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. PHYRE is closing in on Bully 45, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Isu6 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just under 15 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is rapidly approaching Barbardo, now only 16.5 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maricus, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Huga 3 is now in first place. Bulway 45 is closing the gap on Joey, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Biowert has moved up to 11th place. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Biowert is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Maricus is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Hogue 3, closing the gap steadily. Barbardo is narrowing in on Gina Jones, looking for an overtake soon. Maricus is in 3rd place driving a 2015 Porsche 9 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 7 minutes 29 seconds and 89 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Maricus, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Knaga 77 is gaining on Joey, and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Bulway 45, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Someone is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, and has cut the gap by 3.5 seconds. Amundsen has made a strong move, and is now in 26th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Kanaga 77 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Bobardo has gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Jacko is rapidly catching up to Heimais, now just 6 seconds behind. Beuart is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Vishy is also making progress on Phyre, reducing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Askheiss the French stars, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap to less than 1 second. Bobardo is driving a 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid Dottie. Their race seems to be stalled as they haven't recorded a lap time yet, and are currently in the last position. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Merikis and closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is catching up to Beuart and reducing the distance by 2.30 seconds. The Nordschleif's challenging layout is causing some gaps and overtaking opportunities, especially with faster lap times from the top contenders. The tight corners and elevation changes are making consistency key for maintaining positions. Merikis has moved up to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 3rd. Askheiss the French stars is now in 4th. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Joey, now just a short distance behind. Mafalife is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk is making a strong move, now in 26th place. Beuart gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap steadily. Maya is catching up to Beuart, getting closer with every lap. Amy is in 8th place now with her Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. She has a fastest lap of 7 minutes 20 seconds and 81 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the mid-pack. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 9.40 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Merikis, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Beuart has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Electric Mary is in the 12th place driving a 2015 Porsche 99 Hybrid Dotting. Their fastest lap is 7 minutes, 34 seconds, and 910 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but not quite at the front. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Merikis and closing the gap. Maya is catching up to Electric Mary. Bobardo is making progress on Bowie 45. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th place. Beuart has moved up to 9th place. Electric Mary is now in 10th place. Ezusix is now in 5th place. Hymise has moved into 6th. Jackal is in 7th. The race is heating up with some nice overtakes. Lord of the Jungle is now in 16th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is in 18th place. Maracus is rapidly catching Hugger 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Electric Marie is closing in on Biowart, gaining ground. Someone is also closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Ooh, for a life is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya is also climbing up, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Easy Shix is now in 4th place. Hymise has moved up to 5th. Jackal is in 6th, after climbing 1 spot. Jackal is gaining on Hymise, closing the gap by nearly 12 seconds. Amy is catching up to Joey, narrowing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Maracus is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Knalga 77 and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Joey and Electric Marie are battling closely for 9th place. Someone is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 3.9 seconds. New for Life is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nerf for Life is gaining on another racer fast, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Kishi is closing in on Shadow Army, quickly, reducing the distance by over 13 seconds. Biowart is catching up to Jackal steadily, closing the gap by just under 2 seconds. Ezra 6 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amy is catching up to Joey, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Amy is now just a second behind Joey. She's gaining fast. Gina Jones has climbed to 16th place. Amy is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maracus is catching Hugrig 3, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The LMP1 cars are performing well on the Nordschleife with some fast lap times, especially the Porsche 91119 hybrids. The track's demanding nature favors hybrid technology and aerodynamics, giving the more advanced cars an edge. The Audi R18s are competitive, but seem to struggle with consistency. Overall, the combination favors high-tech prototypes with good handling and efficiency. Amy is gaining on Joey now, the gap is down to just under 3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 17th place. Someone is also climbing to 18th place. Amy is currently in the 11th place driving an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2014. She has the fastest lap time of 7 minutes 20.81 seconds, which is the quickest among all races. Her race looks strong with consistent pace. VAR is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Amy is closing in on Joey and making up some time. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 13th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 14th place. Gina Jones has moved into 15th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 16th. Mericus is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a second. Joey is catching Electromary quickly, now only 1.9 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2015 Porsche 9C19 hybrid and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 7 minutes, 36 seconds, and 763 milliseconds. The race for them looks steady, but they might need a bit more speed to catch the leaders. Electromary moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Someone is closing in on Bowie 45, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knalga 77 is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Mericus steadily. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Boy 45 is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the distance by 6.4 seconds. Amy is gaining on Maya, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knalga 77 is making a move on Joey, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amy is gaining on Maya and has closed the gap by over a second now. Gina Jones has climbed up to 14th place. In New for Life has moved up to 20th place. Jackal is rapidly catching Hymise. The gap is shrinking by almost 20 seconds. Electric Marie is gaining on Biowald, closing in by a little over a second. Askeister French Stars is also making progress on Knalga 77, reducing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Jackal is rapidly catching up to Hymise, now just over 5 seconds behind. Joey is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by a little over 3 seconds. Knalga 77 is also closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up to 11th place. New for Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Electromare is in 8th place with the fastest lap of 7 minutes, 34 seconds and 910 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to catch up to the leaders. Electric Mary moves up to 7th place. Maya advances to 8th place. I climb to 9th place. Rosaldia Adha is driving a 2016 Audi R18. Their race status shows they haven't completed any laps yet, indicated by the 99.9 timing. It looks like they haven't started racing properly, or are still in the early stages. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 140 seconds. New for Life is catching up to another racer, cutting the distance by 1 second. Fishy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 22nd place. Amy is gaining on Maya, and the gap is narrowing quickly. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Joey with a strong push. Lord of the Jungle is also making progress on and Move for Life, closing the distance steadily. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya is closing in on Electric Mary, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Joey is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is now in 8th place. Knaga 77 has moved into 9th place. Joey has climbed into 10th place. Gina Jones is under pressure as the Spanish Inquisition is gaining on her, closing the gap to just over 15 seconds. Maricus is catching up to Huggard 3, now only 2.2 seconds behind. New for Life is also making a move, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds on their target. Amy is gaining on Electric Mary, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is catching up to Biowart. The gap is shrinking. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Gina Jones, closing the distance steadily. Amy is in 8th place with the fastest lap of the race, so she's pushing hard and staying competitive. Jackal is currently in 6th place, driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 7 minutes, 31 seconds, and 431 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Congratulations to Huggard 3 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger3 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Audi R8 con Quattro new for life. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 2015 Rebellion R1. And Acer6, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes. So the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid is yours. This was such an exciting race. Everyone did awesome. Here's a fun fact about the 1969 Pontiac GTO. It was part of the first year of the second generation GTO, which was designed to be more aggressive and stylish. It had a very powerful engine lineup, including the famous 6.4-liter V8. This car is often considered one of the original muscle cars and has become a true icon in American car culture. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey everyone, we've got some returning viewers with us. A big welcome back to Bramanonic 222 and Eamon-san. Glad to have you both back in the channel. Let's keep the excitement going with these AI cars racing. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action today. Wow, both of these cars have some serious muscle and history behind them. The 1969 Pontiac GTO is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which could give Hingle McCringleberry a strong edge on the straights. On the other hand, the 1966 Shelby GT350 is famous for its agility and handling, especially on winding tracks like Aintree Vintage. I think it might come down to how the cars handle the curves. The Shelby could have an advantage in tight corners, with its lighter weight and better maneuverability. But if the race is mostly about a burst of speed in a straight line, the Pontiac GTO might take the lead. Overall, I'd say the Shelby has a slight edge because of its agility, but it's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Aintree Vintage Track. Amy is starting in first place behind the wheel of a classic 1969 Pontiac GTO. Let's see how she handles this legendary ride. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Brahmanon 222 in first place. I am in second place, and Shadow Army is in third place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Amy for second place. New for Life is holding a narrow lead over Bulby 45 for 4. Jackal is slightly ahead of Elite 403 for 8. Bully 45 and Shadow Army are battling closely for third place. Schlosser 1977 has moved up to 9th place. Maya is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bullway 45 and Shadow Army are battling closely for third place. New for Life and Bullway 45 are fighting hard for fourth place. Elite 403 has gained one position and is now in seventh. Bullway 45 has moved up to third place. Schlosser 1977 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Samuel and Schlosser 1977 are battling closely for 8th place. Kazashok has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Kazashok are battling closely for 4th. Elite 403 has gained one position and is now in 6th. Elite 403 is now in 5th place. Schlosserona 1977 is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Schlosserona 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Schlosserona 1977 are battling closely for 6th. Aminsan and Jekyll are fighting hard for 13. Nova Life is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 1/4 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 position to take 13th place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 position to take 14th place. Unmove for Life is advancing to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Schlosserone 1977 has dropped to 16th place. No For Life has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 7th place. Aminsan is now in 10th place after overtaking someone. Wayne the Train has moved up to 11th place. A tight battle is brewing between Aminsan and the driver ahead for 10th. Elite 403 is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Datilis. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 11 seconds and a quarter. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their lap times to challenge for a higher position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Aminsan has moved up to 10th place. Bullway 45 is driving a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. They're currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 11 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Maya is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Dennis T. She is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes 20 seconds. It looks like she's trying to catch up but still has some ground to make up. Lord of the Jungle and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Emerson is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Amundsen and Shadow Army are close together fighting for 9th. Congratulations to Brahmanone 1222 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Bremenona 1222 for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Bullwith 45 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. Hingle McCringleberry. You won the bet race, so you get to claim a 1969 Pontiac GT. Oh. And Lord of the Jungle. Your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 1972 Lamborghini Jarama as well. Great job to everyone involved. A fun fact about the 1995 Lola T9500 is that it was designed for the IMSA GT Championship and showcased Lola's innovative approach to race car design during the mid-90s. It featured a sleek aerodynamic body and a powerful engine, making it a competitive contender back in its racing days. Both cars are quite iconic and have their own strengths. The Penske PC23 is known for its balance and agility, which should serve it well on the tight turns of Maple Valley, short reverse. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 has a bit of a reputation for being a little more aggressive in its handling, which could give Schlosserone 1977 an edge in maintaining speed through the corners. Given the track's layout and the eras of these cars, I might lean slightly towards Bullwith 45 in the Penske, as its handling characteristics seem better suited for this specific short reverse configuration. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen, and it should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Maple Valley Short Reverse. Driving from pole is Unestix in a 1995 Renault 9501s. Let's see how they kick things off. Unestix has taken the lead right from the start. New for life. is holding the second position closely behind. Consumer Girl is in third place, staying competitive early on. Amy has made a strong move into fifth place now. Katsuma Girl and Life are still neck and neck for second place. Schlosser 1977 has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Schlosser 1977 and Gina Jones are close together fighting for 7th. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing up to 13th place. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 17th. Shadow Army is advancing smoothly, now in 3rd position. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place, driving a Penske PC23. They are making a strong push forward. Jackal's car is a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 12th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 0:35.903. The race looks competitive for them. The IndyCar's 1995 class is competitive here, with close lap times and tight battles. The Maple Valley short reverse track favors skillful handling and quick overtakes, which is helping the top drivers stay close. Overall, the combination keeps the race intense and unpredictable. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 15th place. His car is a Penske PC23, and his fastest lap is a 35.909. He seems to be struggling a bit with pace today. Schlosser 1977 is driving a Lola T95 0.R. They are currently in 8th place after starting further back. Their fastest lap is 0:35.7999, which is competitive, but they are still working to move higher. Congratulations to Unistix on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Unistix for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Schlosser 1977 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Lola T9500 from the IndyCar series. Plus, since you did the most overtakes, you also get to claim the same car. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo. It's known for its agility and performance on twisty tracks, which could give it an edge around the short circuit at Botniari. The other cars are great in their own right, but the M3 GT-R Evo has a reputation for handling well and maintaining speed through the corners. Wow. Both drivers have quite a lot of experience, with 986 races each. Jacko has a win rate of around 3.84%, which is decent. But Hingle McCringleberry has a win rate of about 4.78%. Plus, Hingle is ranked higher at 24th compared to Jacko's 59th, which might suggest he's being more consistent or competitive lately. Given that, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry for the win. But with so many races under both their belts, it could really go either way. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Botany Short. Retro DTM's Shadow Army team is starting on pole with their classic 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. Let's see how it handles those corners. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jacko in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Schlosserone 1977 in third. Schlosserone 1000, 1977, and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Pumpkin Offglue has moved up 1 position to 4th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Blinchiacot 21 is holding off Hingle McCringleberry for 5th place. Someone and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Maya and Bramanoni, 222, are fighting hard for 12th place. Pumpkin No Flurry has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Schlosserone 1977 and Pumpkin No Flurry are closely contesting for 3rd. Flinchicott 21 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 5th place. Flinchicott 21 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Flinchicott 21 are close together battling for 5th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Ramanona 1222 is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Bowie 45 and Brahmanon 1222 are now battling closely for the same position. Bowie 45 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Amy is right behind in 11th, closing the gap. Bowie 45 has moved up to 9th place now. They are closely battling with Amundsen for 8th position. Schlosserone 1977 and Pumpkin Offlery are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is advancing to the 9th position now. Shadow Army is leading in a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo and has the fastest lap so far. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, and her lap time is slightly slower. Maya is in 14th place with a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. Pumpkin Novglory is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:14.346, indicating strong pace. Boy 45 is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo 2. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is 1:14.567. The race looks competitive for them so far. Schlosser-Ron 1977 is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR. They are currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.108, which is very competitive. The race looks tight at the front. Pumpkin Novglory and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Aminsan is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone and Amundsen are fighting hard for 8th position. Jacko is holding a small lead over Hingle McCringleberry, but the gap is tight. Hingle is close enough to make a move if he finds the right opportunity. Jacko is leading the race in a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They have a small gap over Shadow Army and are setting the fastest lap so far. Their race looks strong and consistent. Linshi Core 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Schlosser-Ron 1977 and Flinchikor 21 are battling closely for 4th. Someone and Amundsen are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Amundsen for doing the most overtakes today. You really kept the action exciting. Since Jackal won the race, they can now claim the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. And Amundsen, you can take home the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. Enjoy your new cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Jambo. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Carina E GTI from 1993 is a small, lightweight car that can be quite nimble, especially with the right tuning. On the other hand, the Volvo 850 from 1995 is a bit heavier, but offers good stability and a more powerful engine for its class. Considering the characteristics of these cars and the race on Castle Combe, which has some twisty sections and straightaways, I think the Carina might have an edge in agility and acceleration, helping it navigate the corners more effectively. However, the Volvo's stability and potential power could give it an advantage on the straights and in maintaining steady speeds. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Toyota Carina E GTI for its agility and lightweight design. Still, it'll be exciting to see how it all plays out later. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Castle Combe, and Jambo is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1993 Peugeot 405 in the BTC class. Let's see how he manages to hold that lead. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Ingle McCringleberry in third. The top three are already spreading out a bit on the track. Yardkeys and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal and Big T Tapson Bonxiax are fighting hard for 8th position. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 11. New for Life and Prodigy Place 58 are neck and neck for 10th place. Jord has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Tapsumbong and Jackal are close together, battling for 8th place. Amy is closing in on Amundsen for 6th place. New for Life is overtaking 2 cars to reach 8th place. Your Instinct is climbing up to 15th place. Prodigy Place 58 is in 10th place, driving the 1993 Toyota Carina EGT. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the middle of the pack. Prodigy Place 58 is in 10th place, driving a 1993 Toyota Carina EGTI. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the middle of the pack. Wendy Taps and Bonxies climbing to 8th place. The Hyper 7 is advancing to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier D'auto. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:12.427, indicating strong pace. Their race looks competitive and smooth so far. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 11. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Gay Hyper 7 and Prodigy Place 58 are fighting hard for 12th. Hingle Kringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Aminsun is gaining on Brahma 9022, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Le Hyper 7 and Prodigy Place 58 are also fighting hard for 12th place. Hingle Kringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. New for Life is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Opel Vectra. She is maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 12.46. She's close behind the leaders and looks to be in a good position to challenge for higher spots. Hingle Kringleberry is driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Jambo. Their fastest lap is slightly quicker than the leaders, so they are pushing hard. The Hyper 7 is driving a 1993 Renault 19.0. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 263 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Brahmanona 2 and 22 is climbing to 3rd place. New for Life and Jodks are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Wenitap Sumbonk is driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:12.764. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Congratulations to Hingle Kringleberry on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to Hingle Kringleberry for winning the race. Great job on that win. And a big shout out to Hingle Kringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier from BTCC. Maya, awesome job on winning the bet race. You can claim a stylish 1995 Volvo 850 from BTCC. And no new for life. You really went for it with the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate from BTCC. Great effort all around. A fun fact about the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE is that it was specifically built for endurance racing and competed in the World Endurance Championship. It features a lightweight design and a powerful V8 engine, making it a fierce competitor on the racetrack. Its sleek design and racing pedigree give it a standout presence among race cars. Both cars are pretty impressive, but the 2016 Ford GTL M GTE is known for its excellent handling and speed on tracks like Adelaide. It has a great balance of power and agility, which can be a real advantage here. On the other hand, the 2019 BMW M8 GTE is also a strong contender with its powerful engine and stability, especially in longer races. Considering the track and the cars, I think Schlosserone 1977 and the Ford GT might have a slight edge because of its agility around tight corners. But Mashigama 95 Elves BMW is definitely a dark horse. It'll be an exciting race to see which of these amazing machines comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Adelaide, no chicane. And starting on pole we have Bully 45 in a 2017 Porsche 911. Also, let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Bully 45 in first place, the Fuzz 84 in second, and the Sigma 95 LFE in third. Schlosserone 1977 is now in third place. Jambo has moved up to fifth. Bran Manon 222 is now in seventh. New for Life has advanced to 7th place. Amy is climbing to 12th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Yambo is now in 4th place. OQK3 and Jackal are battling closely for 14th place. Yambo and Nasi Gamer 95. If although Nasi de Salva Vase are nose to tail, Bernard for 4th place. Jambo is just ahead, but Nasi Gamer 95 LV is closing the gap. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Move for Life and Jambo are battling closely for 6th place. OQK3 is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTL. They are currently in 15th place, so their race seems steady, but they might be facing some challenges to move higher. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Nashiga 95, Velvolve, and Shadow Army are close together, fighting for 4th. New for Life and Jambo are battling for 6th place. Schlosserone 1977 is leading Masigama 95 LV by a small margin, so it's a close battle. Schlosserone 1977 might try to defend his position while Masigama 95 LV looks for an opportunity to overtake in the next lap. Bremman, 222, is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C70. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the top 7 racers. Their fastest lap is 1:26.837. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the leaders. Shadow Army and Schlosserone 1977 are battling closely for 3rd place. Jambo has moved up one spot to 5th. Jackal and Maya are fighting hard for 13th position. Maya is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. She's currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 26.626 seconds. Bullway 45 is leading the race in a 2017 Porsche 911R SR. Their fastest lap is 1:25.159, which is the quickest so far. The race seems to be going very well for them so far. Murphy Life is driving a 2017 Porsche 911R SR. They're currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:26.56. The race seems competitive for them. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Jambo and Schlosseron 1977 are battling closely for 4th. Jackal has moved up to 14th place. Congratulations to Bullway 45 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Bullway 45 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Bullway 45 for the fastest lap, earning themselves a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR, well deserved. Schlosseron 1977. You did an excellent job in the bet race, and you can claim the 2016 Ford GLM GTE. And, Shadow Army, your aggressive driving and many overtakes earned you the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting.